Good morning, Pappy. All right. I think we're ready. Tinka, 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 tink. Hello, everybody. Hope you all had a good weekend. We finally got a crafting guide done. It's with the editors. They're working on it now. I don't know if it's going to make it out today. Probably not. It might not even be tomorrow. It's the first time these guys have edited one of these, and it was kind of a long one. How many PMC kills do I have? I don't know. Let's see. 439. What's on my PMC? What is it for overall, I wonder? How many have I killed on my scav? I've only killed one PMC on my scav? Oh, that's since I reset. I forgot your scav stats reset. Let's say I know I had a bunch before we reset. I need to get more fucking tripwire kills. They're so funny. You got 280, you're slacking? Dude, don't compare stats, man. Play a lot more than you. It don't matter. Finally found the PTR this wipe. Damn, we're close to booze generator, and I was gonna say we're close to library, but that'll be tonight. All right, YouTube, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna the YouTube stream is not gonna go anywhere, but I gotta disconnect and reconnect. The connection isn't really stable. Sometimes that happens when I start the stream up and just reconnecting fixes it. So give me a sec here. Do I have any efficient way to level up charisma for prestige? Sir Fabs, I actually just did a skills video that talks about a bunch of strategies in there. But the biggest ways to do it are... In fact, I should make a... Let's make a command for that video real quick. Ensuring and repairing things with the traders... we'll do it, as well as loot a lot of shit in raid. Like literally just pick it up and then drop it on the ground. It doesn't matter what it is. Scav bags, scav weapons, pick them up and throw them on the ground. And you can get a couple of points each raid just from doing that. I'm just making a bot command. I'm making a command for the video here real quick. Chat, give me a sec. Takes 2 seconds. Botrix is so nice because it does commands across both YouTube and Twitch. All right, there you go. Exclamation point skills. Just did calibrate to get the 7 and 40 unlock. Pain. Then I realized you can only be stacks to 72. Yeah, but cheaters never win. I think, honestly, 7 and 42 is a good round, but you should... It's one of the few rounds out there that you should almost always, like, top load, like, 10 rounds, and then the rest be, like, BS or BP, to be honest with you. It's one of the very few rounds out there that really warrants that. Upgraded to PC next month to a 9800X 3D. Ooh, cool, dude. Keep in mind, Jimbo, that you do have to do a little bit of tuning on your game and some of your other systems to really get what you need out of that. It's not hard though. But I've heard the 9800X 3D really does thrive with Tarkov. Is Moonshine going to become more expensive anytime soon? You know, man, I don't know. We are seeing some, because of the prestige stuff, we are seeing something this wipe we've never seen before, and that is a lack of product price inflation. And I'll show you that. We'll pull up Tarkov Market and I'll show you some examples. We'll go Moonshine first because that's what you asked about. So if we go look, you can see every wipe. This is the start of the wipe here. Moonshine climbs, gets to a point, and then starts to fall off. And then because of events and other things, you'll see it do stuff like this. But even last wipe, the short one, you can see it climbed steady. And this is just a product of inflation. Different reasons for different products. We've never seen a wipe where things stay flat like this. Because even like one of the best indicators of inflation is pile of meds. Inflation in Tarkov, because of how it's linked to the economy. And so this start climb right here isn't because of inflation. This is because of supply and demand. Early wipe, nobody has the module. Why can't I think of it? The med station. Nobody has the med station upgraded to actually use pile of meds. But whereas we usually see a steady climb, pile of meds is legit just flatlined. We've never seen this happen before, ever. So will Moonshine get more expensive? Probably, especially but it's just going to be later, because when it's going to get expensive is when people stop prestiging and then start getting their thick cases, because the thick case is what really drives the Moonshine cost. What do I think the cause is? It's the prestiging. All of the people that are usually pushing for more thick cases and more items and more gear, and they're crafting high-end crafts, they're all resetting for prestige. So that demand isn't there, and and every time you prestige, you're deleting, anywhere, you're deleting at a minimum 20 million, right? But it's never that. You're also you're deleting, however, basically close. I wouldn't say your stash value, but every time somebody prestiges, you're deleting a huge chunk of this stash value, because everybody has to start over again and do their hideout and bring those items, because the found and raid hideout is also impacting prices a lot on the flea, because there's not as much money moving around. And instead of people making money, they have to spend their raids looking for items. So they're not bringing items out to sell, either on the flea or to traders. They're bringing items out for their flea market or their hideout. So it's a really interesting dynamic that I didn't really understand until recently about what the found and raid hideout flea is going to do. Yeah, but you have to remember, Scoo, hideout items don't increase inflation. They decrease inflation. All hideout items do is move money around from player to player. but it does have an effect in the aspect that players can't bring out other items. Hype, I don't know if your 57 months came through, dude. I'm going to rerun that because I don't know if it did. Thank you for the 57 months, man. I'm wondering if my start screen
Good
doesn't
morning,
play
Pappy.
emotes right or play stuff right. Reaver down, thank you for the 10 months as well, dude. You certainly no longer see people sitting on tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of rubles. Well, yeah, but so here's I think, which is a fallacy a lot of people have, is that there's a difference. It matters to the economy from somebody who has 20 million rubles and somebody who has 200 million. There is no difference because that money isn't doing anything. It's basically Scrooge McDuck sitting in a vault. That money is out of the economy, which is why when you see events happen where something is rare, you'll see prices go to for certain things that you might need for the event. I'm trying to think of something specific, like I can't remember what it was. Something with like the zombie event or some other event where you need like an event where you needed gas masks. You know, gas masks went to like 300K a piece. They do that because of the people that have the money are finally burning it. But in your every day-to-day economy, that money isn't really doing anything, so its impact is really minimalized. Can somebody type in the ! skills command so I can see that it works, please? Put a lot of work into that video, so I hope you guys liked it. Thank you. I put the right video in there too, right? Pretty sure I did. It was super weird feeling and kind of nostalgia-y doing a crafting video, finishing it up. It also reminded me how to practice I am with it all because normally I could rip those out in like 45 minutes and get it done. Back in the day when I did them a lot, because I didn't need scripts or anything. I had all the kind of like talking points and the tone shifts and stuff just down to memory. But it's been 2 years since I've done a major crafting video like that, I think. Maybe a year and a half. And so I had to do a lot more scripting on it. Plus I kind of changed up the flow of it quite a bit. We'll see how people like it, how well it goes over. I've got all these fabrics saved for when I get to 42. So we need the big thing now. I need LEDX's, chat. I don't know what to do to get LEDX's. Do we just start running woods? And going for USET camp? Do we go labs? Do we do shoreline? I don't know what to do. Do I have shoreline keys? I mean, I can have whatever key I want. I have fucking 11 million rubles. How many bitcoins do we have saved already? Got a bunch of bitcoins. I can just buy all the keys I need. Do labs so we can see some sub 200 hour counts for dramatic stream effect. Yeah, I don't really care about fucking... I don't need to go to labs to farm content. I don't need to pretend to be upset at cheaters, but reality like them because they make my content easier. I'm not one of those kind of guys. If you have Lega metals, you should Vorons for Letics. I have 1 Lega metal. And I think I can get Vorons, right? Is it 2? No, it's I have to get ref to 3 to get Vorons. Which Voron is that? Is that? Which one is? Where's Voron at? Is that Shoreline? Oh, it's at Heps? I had no idea there was a room down there. That's super interesting. I didn't know that there was a room down there. I thought it was up in 3rd floor of Resort. The 310 West or whatever it is. But that's why Heps is so busy lately. I was wondering why there was people in there constantly. Cool. You have a bunch in the safe too. Do I need to put that with it? Heps is a decent key. It is. It's just so far out of the way for what most people do. But if Voron's there and you can get steady Voron keys, running Voron and Heps, it'd actually kind of be a killer loot run. What was I working on? Oh, we were doing survives on Interchange. I need to get sales night done because this is what blocks Killa out. So I think that's what we'll do is we'll just bang out Interchange here. Fast as we can. Probably do a bunch of no backpacks. Try to get I think I need 1 more shooter born in heaven. Yeah, we need 1 more shooter born in heaven. So we can just try to get a couple of kills and get out. I've done that, Scoo. I've done the checked like the pharmacy and stuff like that. Oh, I need to go inside and get the stuff for chemicals too. So oh yeah, we got stuff to do on Interchange. I've done that, Scoo, and I hit that room probably 15 times and never found a Letics in there. So I know that that's not saying much, but it's just it's high risk. It's hard to get in and out of that room sometimes. It's hard to get up to that room. Yeah, same cheaters. The Letics I got were out of bags and stuff. Never. Like, let's just do that real quick. I gotta go pee anyways, but we'll do I think my scav task is Shoreline, right? We'll do that and try to get some Letics out of the bags on Shoreline. I also need, if I want to keep upgrading, I don't have to, but it helps with the progression. I need light bulbs. I need 1 nail. I need 1 shush. We need some duct tapes. So that shouldn't be too bad. We can do this. We can get some of the stuff while we're doing Shoreline. And then Hall of Fame, I need what? Light bulbs. Oh, we need a blue. We need a master file. We need metal parts. I need we have to go to reserve at some point because I need military corrugated tubes. I want to do this because it will help with strength and endurance a little bit. All right, let's go Shoreline. I'm going to go PR back. Haven't played Shoreline too much in 3500. It's not my favorite. Yeah, Shoreline's a bit different of a map. They have definitely added detail to this. Little bit by little bit. It's crazy to think that this is going to be the map. If they're going to keep the fine red hideout, they need to turn down the number of ES lamps. Yeah, I mean, they just need to do a bunch of balancing overall to the hideout if they're going to keep found and raid hideout. I agree. I think they need to change some of that stuff around. I think what you do is instead of requiring, 60 bazillion ES lamps, you throw more complex parts that you need to find, more expensive, more rare kind of things, kind of like the, for like the level 3 mannequin and the level 3 weapon rack and the level 3 trophy case, whatever the fuck it's called, Hall of Fame. Oh, we got a player right up here. Oh shit, it's 31. Ugh. The just off the top of my head, I'm thinking, you require a I don't know, a military power filter or something along those lines as part of that, and then turn the light bulbs down to like 5 or whatever. Yeah, but wires are fine. Well, you can have lots of wires because you can craft lots of wires, and they're really easy to find. For me, that kind of stuff is like, it's like looking for hotspots in challenge. Okay, what's a hang up for a lot of people? X item. Why is that item a hang up? Is it because it's hard to find? Is it because it's focused in one place? Is it because you need a bazillion of them? Is it a combination of these things? That's the kind of stuff that you look at to try to figure out how do you want to address the perceived problem. And is it a problem that... I need shushes, not Xenos.
Так, тут надо пошуршать. Я погнал!
Did you already hit all the filing cabinets up there?
Someone else got to everything in there before me. It's
all right.
Too.
Most people haven't realized you can get level 6 plates from a trader yet. You mean ref? I mean, most people know that it matters to... Level 4 ref is just extremely difficult to get. He's probably one of the hardest to get to level 4 for the majority of the player base. Plus, it is a ceramic plate, if I remember correctly, and a level 6 ceramic, while it's nice, I'll take a level 5 poly or Titan plate over a level 6 one most days. Level 6 ceramic most days. I don't know if we're going to be able to get in here safely. Do I have admin basement? I do. Any items? Any advice on items for prestige? Mostly just bitcoins, dude. Like I'm not even like all that big on the stims anymore after doing it. The evasion armband, yes. I'm glad I brought that one over as well. Oh fuck! Somebody came through here already. Damn it. We'll see how thorough they are. Well, I didn't go here. Maybe we get lucky. We need metal parts. Shush, duct tape. Analytics isn't asking too much, is it? Want analytics?
Coming up on 2 years. It is crazy to think my youngest was not born before I started watching you. Cheers to you and looking forward to more great Airwing content. Let's get that prestige too.
Varric, thank you for the 22 months, man. I appreciate it, dude. Dutch, thank you for the 17 months. We'll work towards it. We'll certainly work towards the prestige too. Let's see if they hit these duffel or these med bags that can spawn down here. See how thorough they were. Oh, maybe there aren't any. LEDX today would be a huge find just so I can get Med Station 3 going. Even though I do need 2 of them, because I'm going to be ready for my fit case here before too much longer, too. Yeah, med bags can spawn LEDXs in them in most maps. Like, I've never found a LEDX on reserve or... is there another map I never found a LEDX on? Other than reserve? Or like ground zero, obviously, but Interchange, streets, shoreline, customs, woods, I have found them inside med bags and stuff. I'm pretty sure a player scav came here through here before us because that S-merch was thrown out in a place where better loot. The S-merches don't spawn. Oh, I should go up to 3rd. There's med bags on 3rd. Yeah, see, he even hit this.
Ебашьте парика нахуй!
Scav? PMC? Co-op extract? Whoever that was just fucking straight ran away. That's kind of nerve-wracking. Hello? You want to do co-op extract? Yeah, I don't think his intentions are very good either. Escape from cheaters? Nah, I think it's escape from ego. You can only truly escape from cheaters when you escape from your own ego. What's up, Joe? It's going all right. We are evading a PMC right now who's running around. Where can you find green batteries? Filing cabinets on streets, you'll get a ton of them. Well, we haven't heard this guy again, which has me kind of worried about where he's at. We might just be jumping out of the pot and into the fire coming over here, but put some distance between me and him, and then maybe get lucky and loot some stuff over here. I think we ditched the wires, though. What do I need capacitors for? I can craft all that stuff, so it's not nearly as important to loot. Anyone know the ergo limit before overswing gets to be a bad thing? It's not just ergo, Peanut. Weight has a big part to do with it too. And I think the fuck, this got looted as well. We need one of those. I think some of the weapons have like hidden stats on them that affect it as well. Because even if you get some weapons, you know, in parity with one another, as far as stats, some are worse than others. What are my thoughts on Final Raid Hideout? I think it's fine. I think people make a bigger deal out of it because people just need something to bitch about, man. So they grasp onto one item that they can blame for their challenges or failures, lacks of success, however you want to put it. And this wipe, it's the Found and Raid Hideout. Yeah, I don't really like the term overswing because I think it's implying something that isn't happening. Actually, I don't think we even need that. Volumetric on or off, DLSS on or off, quality or balanced, okay. I mean, the DLSS stuff depends on your machine, dude, and what resolution you run and what you want. Run the K preset, as far as I know. I haven't seen anything that indicates anything other than K is better. But if you don't like it, try other presets. As far as volumetric on or off, most people are going to run it off.
Мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть. Я тебя сам трахну. А! Помогните!
No, off. Wait, off is a disadvantage, Peanut? Off is where you can bug the flashlights out. Everything else is darker? Okay. I feel like that player's lurking around. Do we just get out with our stuff? Make it a light W raid? I think so. Snow doesn't look like a flashbang came from the earth. Yeah, but I also don't, a lot of streamers have their brightness turned up, Troy. Like turned up a lot. I don't do that. I like my game looking more natural and better, so I don't turn my brightness up. A lot of other streamers definitely do, so that's a part of the reason why my stream doesn't look like that. Do I have a video on Chris's hair? No. I mean, Chris's hair is get an AXMC, put a 1 to 8 on it, dial to 450, hold at the top of their head. As long as they're over 500, you're good. These really that expensive? Hmm. If you have a bipod, is there any reason to worry about folding it in RAID when not in use? No, it has the same stat debuff folded or unfolded. But when you change weapons, it automatically folds it. So if you put the gun away on your sling or whatever and pull it out, the bipod goes away. At least that's how it's been. I guess that could have changed. Oh, I guess we go in overweight. This is fine.
What you doing?
Go. Am I backing out for you to come with me to Interchange?
Yeah. Yeah. Work and wait.
Well, I appreciate the company. I need 6 more survives. I need 1 more headshot with a bolt action on a player. And then I got to get my containers out of Emercom and what's the other medical room? Mantis. Mantis, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got my Chris's Air from Lighthouse on somebody that was camping me, waiting for me to come out of Lighthouse. Dingbat didn't realize I fucking 650 meter shot is like a warm-up shot. And I just shot him from up top of the Lighthouse. He was sitting on the rocks that overlook on the way to the extract, so he was just sitting there not even looking at me. I wasn't even trying to do Chris's Air, it was just happened. So... But there's a lot of places on woods you can pull it off. If you do, wait, is Chris's Air 600? It's 500, right? Yeah, 500. So if you're on the mountain, Sniper Mountain, looking towards the medical camp, that's 500 meters. It's like 550. 540 something, so you can get it there. You can get it shooting somebody from Sniper. Somebody that's on Sniper Rock, you can kill them from like over by Pebbles and where Outskirts is at. That's like 650. From Green Smoke to Sniper is over 500. There's a couple other spots, but I'm sworn to secrecy because Tower doesn't want them given away.
Oh, so you protect tower spots, but you put mine in videos.
Did it even impact your spot, Peanut?
No, it didn't. Got a new one anyway. It's nearby, but I can see people who go like where you enlist and do to look down in the middle. It works very well.
I think the biggest gripe I have about Interchange is how the culling works and how like so much stuff disappears when you're looking around inside the mall.
That's true, yeah. There's a spot looking into Crack House from construction where you look through the door of Crack House and everything else behind it like disappears like it's a portal to another dimension.
There's a couple on reserve, new ones since they did the update. Like it was like the update that was like 3 or 4 weeks into wipe. It made reserve like some of the windows you would look out and half the map would just vanish buildings wise.
That's the build have that little swing issue on, but I think it's a good balance anyway. I'm trying it out.
Well, I can tell you one of your bigger issues, Peanut, is the fucking red dot placement. Those scopes that put the red dot way up front have always had a problem with swing because of the
oh yeah, I'm
how
not
the
even
game
using
deals
that.
with eye relief. You always want to use, if you're going to use a red dot on top, you want it back towards your face closer.
Yeah, I never use it, and if I do, it's for single shots. Mostly it's because I wear night vision a lot, and it lets me switch between, and it doesn't block my view of anything else. I actually want it smaller on the screen.
Yeah, and see, there's the update to the culling system, honestly, made a lot of the culling worse. In some instances. I think they actually fixed D2 though. I'm not 100% sure of that, but I think they did. Which has been a problem they've been trying to fix since they added D2.
There we go, out the front, by the truck.
First entrance.
Yeah, he's going in the side right now. Fuck. My shots were not great. I hit him, but he's in the garage.
All right. I don't have good. I didn't have good vision of him here because of the trees were right in the way.
Yep.
On my spot. Did he go in the door or did he go in the garage?
Garage. He's probably going to expect me over here, so maybe if you want to wrap left a little bit.
I'll stay near you. At least we can at least get a trade on him.
True. Medium gear looked like. No bag, I think.
Kill a hunter then probably. Huh?
Maybe, yeah. Dollars and donuts and all that, he probably went in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, on my right. He's here. My nade.
Like close?
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to happen. Could have been upstairs, maybe. I don't think so, though.
I would plan on him being right there. And it might be a different dude. That it might have been this close spawn here on the side, you know?
Yep. I don't like pushing around that corner.
No, I'm kind of watching it from this angle right here, but it's... Obviously, it's not the best angle.
He heard me run away for sure if he's there, so... I imagine he'll be peeking. If he's there. Apologies for the bad call if not.
No, you're good. Not your fault if it was somebody above or below. Or above and it sounded like...
It sounded right next to me, yeah.
I just taking shots from behind Peanut. Ow. From like towards Emercom. From outside I just took shots.
Towards Emercom?
Yeah. Holy fuck. It hurt too.
Oh, I see him. Straight out.
Straight down towards Emercom?
No, closer, like the fence behind us. Unless that's where you ran back to.
I don't know, I'm at the Connex. Where is he, Peanut?
So directly behind where we were.
There might be more than one, dude.
It's possible, yeah.
That's not where the shots were coming from.
Okay.
At least I don't think. Where are you at?
Towards the front on the corner. I'm prone at the moment. Anything standing is not me.
I'm prone too now.
Okay. Back up a little bit more and try and get a longer angle on that.
No, up top you can't get to that spot up top. It's blocked off. He had to have been down low at the other door, like Peanut said, it's somebody out over here. Scared to peek this corner because he's holding it, I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of stuck behind this Connex.
Yep, I'm pushing out.
I've got some decent cover here, some vehicles, Peanut, so I'm going to run straight back, kind of towards the sign.
Okay, that's where I am.
All right, I'm going to wrap the corner then. I'm out of trouble. I think I'm going to work my way towards the middle front of the mall now. Instead of fucking around with these guys, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm near the Killa stash.
Because the fact that they didn't push at all is kind of just, it's not weird, it's just unusual. So they're just cautious players.
Right, that's what it looked like to me too, yeah.
And we don't know how many of them are together and what's going on. No, that's what I'm saying, Scoo. That loading dock doesn't have an angle there. It's blocked off. There's like some connexes and stuff stacked. You can't get to that end like that. Shots right here at the front of the mall, Peanut. I forget the name of the store, but just here to the right side as I'm facing the mall of the main entrance. You know where that like kind of corner store is with the big desk behind it and shit. You know what I'm talking about on the main floor? If you go in the main entrance and you go to the right, you know, that first, they've got those fucking massage chairs, and then there's that store right there that's got the big desk you can get behind. You can hide gear.
Yeah.
It was like, that's where the shots were at. It sounded like an MP7. I'm inside the mall now, Peanut.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm going to go towards Goshen and go up at Goshen.
Looking for these guys real quick. And I'll be in.
jump. What quest am I working on? I got to get the chemicals part thingies out of Mantis and Emercom. I also need 6 more survives to get Killa unlocked. Alright, let's do a little bit of fucking rigmarole here and get these plates switched around. The weird thing was, Peanut, is he hit me twice, thorax, and then stopped shooting, even though he still had shots at me. And then didn't engage anymore, and you haven't been able to find him.
Yeah, it was weird. He like ran to cover behind the truck there, and then I never saw him again. I was expecting him to peek you again.
Yeah, peek and throw grenades and push. Like, the fact that he
Maybe
let
he
me
saw me.
survive kind of makes me wonder what the fuck's going on, too.
He might have just seen me trying to loop on him.
Well, I mean the guy that was shooting at me. I took a shot in the stomach, a shot in the thorax, and I was like, I don't know, I had like 20 health on my thorax, maybe? He just had to one-tap me to kill me, and he just stopped shooting. And he was shooting semi-auto. That's, it would, so, like, I moved right away when he shot me, so I guess I could have got some behind some cover from him. But I don't think I did.
Alright, I'm gonna reload mags and come in.
Yep.
I think these guys are gone.
I'm at the Goshen escalator. Plate switch meta. Well, you have the time to do it. Why not? No reason to have a shitty plate on front and a good one in back.
Definitely meta.
That's like saying it's meta to reload your mags. Shots. Suppressed. I just heard an impact. Somewhere kind of middle of them all. Somebody's running above me at the tent, Peanut.
Okay.
Suppressed shotgun, I think. He's fucked up right now.
Player scav out front.
So I think there's 2 players fucking around the tent up here, Peanut.
You're down there still? Okay.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom. I was kind of waiting to see maybe they ran down the stairs.
I'm nearby.
Upstairs or down?
Down. Me.
Yeah. So I think he was somewhere in the tents or coffee shop healing. I just heard him run off.
If you take it lowest speed, they almost never hear you on that metal there.
Yeah, I just don't want to get caught in the middle trying to creep up there.
Yep.
Because they're moving around quite a bit.
Yeah.
And I can't tell if they're on the same team as each other or not, if one's killed the other one or not.
Right. Yeah, I'm looking at you and I can't hear it.
SVD, I think. I just flipped occlusion zones. I think I just heard an SVD shoot. Rather change, rather change. You know what's one thing I want for, even if it's just for an event? I want Nikita to put realistic claymores in the game. So that when somebody triggers one on the mountain, it kills somebody down in the water treatment plant too. Is that you running?
Yeah. I'm intent.
It had that weird kind of scabby quick step for a second audio.
Scav audio hacks.
So that SVD player is middle of the mall. I think he's upstairs, Peanut.
Okay.
Like by the button, shooting out over the hole, but I'm not 100% sure of that. Like the audio sound on the same floor as me. Mike,
He's here, yeah.
where's here?
Tents. Sorry, still here.
All right, I'm going down the hallway a little bit to the bathroom. So I can look back down that way, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Is that you shooting?
Yeah. I thought it was you behind me, but it was a scav. Man, scavs love to eat M80 right now.
Oh, the arm bug is
Like
back.
their favorite lunch.
The arm bug is back, and it's worse because it doesn't even need armor anymore. It's like when they made it to her arms 8 bullets all the way.
Okay, well that does make more sense then. Someone coming from
It's a scav.
the other side. You should see him.
Yeah, I see him. It's a scav. I'm letting him go, so don't give away my position. He's walking your way. He came out of brutal. Pretty sure. I'm at that clothing store, Peanut. AI scav. He's looting bodies now out in the front. He started doing the goofy spinny wobble looty thingy, but then he stopped. That's kind of nice. Hopefully they fix that. Explain some of the failures to kill I had over the weekend. Yep. Headshots or flesh damage at this point, honestly, guys. I hate to say that. But if you're a body shot kind of person, you're almost better off running flesh damage now than you are running anything with penetration. Because the arms eat every round. It doesn't go through it.
Oh.
Are you dead? Peanut, are
The
you dead?
nade flew at my face. No, I got away from it. It was a VOG and it flew at my face.
He's in that corner store. He just killed the scav. That scav shooting? No, it's scav shooting at him. So he's in that corner clothing shop, Peanut. You know what I mean? To your left, straight across from the coffee shop.
Oh no, that's me.
No. Where
I'm
the
in pretty
scav just
lights.
walked to?
Yeah,
Oh, where'd the VOG come from?
in the middle. I had peeked out and I didn't expect a scav there, and I saw him throw a VOG.
Oh, the scav through the VOG.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought it was a player, dude.
more near me.
Yeah, it's scavs. I'm gonna go into Emercom and get my medical thingy here real quick.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they took away the metal sound from being in here.
Yeah, it was obnoxious.
Is that your shot?
Was dealing with the scavs.
Did our SVD boy just fucking skedaddle, or?
I would doubt it. Not too many people bring an SVD here unless they're doing Punisher.
I'm just curious as to where he's at. All right, I'm gonna run over to Mantis now, Peanut.
There's a scav in the middle.
Yeah, he went into whatever's across from Killa.
Brutal. Yeah.
That's not at me. There's an SMG or something. Where was that, upstairs or down? Do you know?
Looks down, maybe. Oh no, the scav is shooting up. Bolty. He's up top, middle.
Top middle. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back out and go to secret on the other side. Over here by Emercom. And get up on him over there.
Pretty sure I know the answer, but I'm fine with just surviving too if you don't want to engage.
Oh yeah, I got my. I just got. I need to just get out. I just need to get out.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm gonna head for no backpack.
Someone is right next to me near tents. Is that?
No.
No, it's not you. Careful. Could be upstairs too, but I don't hear glass.
Like that was AP. That was 3 shots AP-20 on that scav, chat, because of the arms.
That doesn't make any sense. That's at least explains it.
We think tomorrow's patch for Arena's Battle Pass? I think so, Danilo, but I don't have any proof of it. Like, that's my assumption, but I could be dead wrong. It's a 6-hour downtime for Arena, which is quite a bit. So they're doing something bigger. All right, I'm making a run for it, Peanut.
Yep. He's still up there. Oh well, I'm coming with you.
Get my survive.
Yeah. No sense playing peekaboo with a sniper if you're trying to survive.
Especially if there's two of them, one with an SVD and one with a bolt action.
Yeah. I'm assuming the SMG was just one of them, but still.
Yeah, probably. Whether it's one of them with the bolt action with an SMG or the fucking a third, it doesn't matter. Yep.
At Tent Trucks, is that you?
Yeah, it's you.
Your stream is delayed, so I just want to make sure.
Yep. Slugs, yeah, on Friday they were working great, dude. I was smoking scavs on Friday.
Yeah, the scavs have chosen those guys as their targets. They're getting swarmed.
Well, the other thing was that it also told me that they kind of knew how to play Interchange the way they were because they weren't aggroing scavs, so they knew how to, you know,
Yeah, I wonder if those were the first guys.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, that would explain that there was two.
I think there was a dead player in that mix somewhere, to be honest with you, because I did hear a suppressed shotgun. So I'm betting there was a dead player in that pile of bodies by the tent where the scavs and shit were.
There was a lot of bodies, yeah, I didn't check them.
The kills would have been nice for chumming, but getting these items out is nice as well.
Oh, that's right, you got the quest items too.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing the 7 survive quest?
Yep. 2 of, what am I, 2 of 7 now, I think? Yep. Mm-hmm.
I can't remember exactly what it was, but I think something else, one of the other fixes got reverted to. Maybe I'll think of it.
Well, I'm also wondering how long they're gonna let the flashlight freaking toggle off a volumetric lighting thing go.
What do you mean by toggle?
Yeah, I don't know, Cynical Turtle. It's weird. That's what stands out to me too, is that somehow the bug happened without an update. Which leads to believe, like, I know they can do stuff with that without having an update. That doesn't, like, changes to the pens and bullet stats and how the bodies deal with shit doesn't require a client-side update. It's just, it could literally just be variables they change. But does that mean it was an intentional change or a bug? Like they tried to tweak something and just fucked up how the arms deal with penetration.
There are no bugs, only opportunities for improvement.
Wait, what did I just craft red gunpowder? I did. Fuck. I don't have green unlocked. Oh, I do have it unlocked. Okay. Wait, isn't... Oh, no, I don't have it unlocked. Never mind, because I don't have spot 2 or 2 done. What else do we craft, then? Those are expensive. I think what do I need? 1 or 2 more kills for chumming? I don't know. Best place to find a sledgehammer? Shoreline, probably.
See 'em all the time in the back of Goshen.
Oh, do you? Yeah, so Interchange, the back hallway Interchange where all the tools are at.
Exactly. Yeah. On the shelves, they're just hanging out.
Yeah, don't just go to Scav Camp, Hector. Try go up into Resort and check the storerooms as well. They spawn in the storerooms a lot too.
What are you after now?
Say what?
What are you after now?
Survives and player kills if I can.
Okay.
How close to the second cap am I? I don't know, man. Maybe a third of the way there. Scav close. I just hit the conics. You get him?
No. Went right.
yuck me. Oh my god, Scav.
One in there.
Holy scabs.
Go right.
See the arm bug make a comeback? Yeah, unfortunately. Fuckers are making me shoot all my 366 AP. Oh, that's fucking Killa, isn't it?
I don't think.
Makes sense why there's so many grenades.
I'm in the bathroom area. See a scav that you killed, I think.
2 of them right here in front. So my guess is he's at the front of the mall. Killa is, you know what I mean? Killa area.
I couldn't tell where that was, to be honest.
Just based on the timing and the grenades and everything else, that's my bet, is that he's at the downstairs at Kibba. Because it was pretty much right here, straight to my right. Coming up the stairs. Scav. You good?
Yeah, I just didn't want to use more than one round of M61 on him. I would rather dolphin dive and run away. Are you at the front?
Not the
On
front.
the right?
Front. I'm at the right, on the next to the,
Oh yeah,
the
that's you.
shelf.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
To your left.
I'm gonna go up secret, I think, and try to get above all that. It sounds
What's
like
that
they're
nade?
still trying to. It's kind of middle of the mall. They're still trying to dislodge Killa, or their players are fighting each other or something. That's why I'm in a hurry to get upstairs here. I want to get down on it. Shooterborn, chumming, and sales night. I just got to survive. I'm almost a donut. Okay, I'm up over the top of donut now. Holy fuck, the lights are so bright up here.
Oh fuck, that's Killa in res.
Are you dead?
I'm in trouble. No.
Kill him if you have to. I don't need him yet, so.
Did I kill him?
Killa's in Raz?
Yeah, I killed him.
Nice. That scav shooting me. Howie.
So maybe he took care of the player. But
Well, we heard some more grenades without him shooting, so my guess is there's still players around here somewhere.
So it was near hole. Yeah, I hear scavs too.
He's up
I
top
wonder
here
if
shooting at me. Something's on wood in the tank room, Peanut.
Okay.
Did not sound AI.
2 players.
Is shooting at you?
He tried. He didn't get a chance to. ADSing when I shot at him.
Is he dead?
I don't think so. I saw him run. He's
screaming,
swiping.
yeah. I'm gonna go
over.
I'm gonna go around behind Peanut to the mid.
Okay. Hey, if you're hunting Killa, I killed him. Sorry, man. Yeah, he was in Raz. He's moving. I think he might be going out the back.
Scav walking your way in front of Kibba.
You'll probably ferret out if their guy's still in there. Yeah, shit, he left. I was hoping to keep him busy, but...
I wouldn't assume he's gone too far, Peanut, because I didn't hear him run over here. Plus, I can hear a scav in fucking Goshen that he didn't aggro. No, it's him and Goshen I hear. I think. He's jumping up on shit somewhere, Peanut. I just heard him like climbing up on things in Goshen. So he's climbing up on that tent or something, you know what I mean? Scav's shooting at him now.
I thought I saw 2, but maybe that's his plan, is to bait me by running away, quote unquote, while his buddy stays.
Yep. I'm headed to the very middle of them all, try to get an angle on whatever he's doing, Peanut. He's getting fucked up by that scav. I think he might be in the truck, you know, that you can jump up in. It's hard to say.
Someone just ran through glass directly above me. I'm in attic. So by donut. Going towards you, I would imagine.
Yeah, I just saw it. Whatever it is, it's a scav.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna reload my mag and then push the store.
I'm almost to the
See if
middle.
his buddy's in there.
Okay, I'm almost to the middle here to look at this guy. Hopefully see him before he sees me. He's dead. Shooter born done.
Hell yeah. Would you mind coming back and covering
Yeah,
while
give
I
me a
loot Killa?
sec. I just want to make sure he's not...
Of course. Yeah, there might have been another, but it's not seeming like it anymore. And that's why night interchange is better. Because that scab is
There's
staring
one more
at you.
peanut. Oh, right where
Oh.
I killed him. Helmet just
Are you
saved
dead?
me. No, helmet saved me. He's back left, past the tent into Goshen in that little transition area. Shooting 856.
Okay, I'm gonna go to avocado.
There's always another peanut.
Yeah.
It's my shooter born done though. I never saw him, I just saw his tracer. So he's tucked back in there somewhere, hard to see.
Да нихуя тут нет никого! Ты куда пошел?
I'm actually gonna go all the way down on him, Peanut, I think. See if I can get an angle far where he doesn't quite notice me. I'm probably gonna die. Something was just shooting in idea as well.
Get it to auto.
I don't have an angle on him all the way down, Peanuts, so just so you know. He's far enough back that I can't see him from over here.
Right next to me.
Say what?
Right next to me. Two.
Where are you at?
In Avo. They're right next to me.
I'm trying to get over there.
Behind the cover there. In the middle.
Like behind the hole. I'm dead. AI scavs just killed me up top, Peanut. Oh, I went to go walk away from one and walked right into another.
Alright. You're not worried about the stuff, right?
No,
Everything on?
it's fucking... The guy I killed was high level though, 50 to 70.
Yeah, his buddy just went by, but I'm not going to worry about it. I got too much stuff on me. Just reset and we'll be ready again shortly.
Shooterborn's done though, so I don't have to run a fucking bolt action.
That is actually big.
Do 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 do. What do we run though? Oh, that helmet's smoked. Do 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 do. What gun do we use? I do still need a single evening, morning kill. Which we'll be going morning, Peanut, just so you know. I don't know what I want to use. Mm-hmm. Why are the two Spectres not right next to each other? That's what I want to know.
What you end up making?
I'm gonna run a suppressed RPK.
Okay.
Does that offend your sensibilities?
No, it doesn't. I was just considering that we can take the suppressor off and pretend to be Killa if we want.
We could. I'm not very good. I don't have a Killa cadence figured out yet, to be honest with you.
In my experience, people hear an RPK and they come running.
You're not wrong.
By happenstance, I had put some 61 at the top of my mag when I ran into Killa, so I think that worked out in my favor.
Oh shit, Killa's here, I'm in trouble. Wait, did I kill him? You keep using that word, Peanut. I don't think it means what you think it means. That's unfortunate.
What happened?
There's no way to put a bipod on the RPK. You should be able to put a bipod on it.
Yeah, because you can't change the front at all.
Though if the AK-12 is getting new parts, I believe that means the AK-12 RPK, I think they might be interchangeable. I guess I could be completely wrong, but hopefully so.
We so.
I only need one more for chumming. Have to be loud then? It's easy to unscrew a suppressor.
Game it is. I don't think I would try that with a real suppressor after I've been shooting for a while.
I go pee. I'll be right back. Bushes right here somewhere, Peanut.
Oh yeah.
Above us, probably.
I wonder. Huh. That one's down. Someone on our far right.
I went up.
He went towards the back. Yeah, that's a player.
Went towards the bat. What do you mean far right? I think it's Killa again too.
Other side of idea from us.
Like towards the escalator?
Yeah, he came up the escalator, I think, and ran. Yeah, that's him shooting. I don't know if he went back towards the docks or to
Right.
secret.
There's a scav underneath me in the restaurant area, Peanut.
Okay. Below, probably a scav. Yeah. Scav who tanks M80 headshots. And then calmly walks back down the stairs. Okay. That might be Amercom, I guess. If I'm running across. I think that guy went middle.
Yeah. Coming back down.
Yeah, lots of fighting in middle. Nope, there he is.
Where is he?
On this right side, the far other side where we saw him go.
But he's in the other hallway, like where Trend is and stuff?
Nope, nope, idea.
Are you alive?
Yes, he didn't hit me.
I gotta deal with a
I
scav
might have
behind.
hit him.
I gotta deal with a scav behind me real quick. I'm gonna
Running
go.
back this way, get in the middle.
I'm in the bathrooms.
Okay.
Where is this fucking scav at? There he is. God damn. Why do I have the fucking NVG glow on my fucking head? What the hell?
I saw that.
What? So he's in the long hallway of idea that heads towards the back, Peanut?
Was, yeah, I'm pretty sure he relocated, but I did hit him.
Metal stairs
fairly
right in
certain.
front of us. Scav.
Someone's swiveling here, but I think it might be a scav. Of course.
I'm
Give
looking
me
down
away.
that and I don't see him anywhere. I think that might be fucking Killa again, dude.
Yeah.
I'm crossing Peanut. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm over Emmer Comet Donut.
I'm still hunting this guy, no idea.
I think somebody might have just killed Killa. Fighting right below me. Store you were hiding last raid. I'm pretty sure there's a player in there right now.
I was tactically positioned.
Oh, nope, he's in coffee or something. Never mind. Oh, I'm right over Killa's body right now. Guy looted Killa Peanut. He's middle tent.
Alright, I guess I'll stop messing with this guy. I think he's still here ratting somewhere, though.
He's running back towards Goshen. I can't believe that Vogue didn't kill him.
I was like, Killa's still right.
No, I'm shooting at the player down here at, he's down all the way down, Peanut, at, Button.
Alright. Caution to the window coming that way.
He's not the one who killed Killa. I don't know where the one who killed Killa went. Probably round out the back and headed for no backpack or something, would be my guess. I'm gonna loop around on this guy. I don't know if he went up or if he's just going towards, the clothing store. Oh my god.
You were fighting upstairs or down?
Down, down. He came out the double doors from Button. Killa's pockets might be worth checking too if I die. Dude, the game says I have a shadow with fucking NVGs on. Look at that.
Oh.
There, fixed. That's funny.
You didn't even throw them out or anything.
I did, Zealous, nothing happened.
Oh, someone's at tents, moving slow.
Fuck. I just went down the hole. I'm coming back. Tent's a Goshen, right?
Yeah.
It could be our Killa guy. Just so you know.
Okay.
I'm where you plant the helmets and the ears, looking down that way.
Eye and Goshen looking for him. Yeah,
He's
I think
in.
he went into tent.
Like in the yellow one, the middle one?
The ones I hang out in, yeah. Someone is there right now. Huh.
Is that you running?
No.
He just ran into Petty Lights. I think it's a player scav. Yeah, we could do co-op, but we got to find the other players that are around here first. We thought you were one of the players.
Yo, can I come out with my knife out and you not kill me?
I'd just stay put for now, because I won't kill you, but one of the other players might.
Alright, what up, my boy? So you need me to just kind of be your scouting, bruh?
Just go back in there and chill in there till we can figure out where these players are at.
You have another team with you?
Yep.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit in here then. I love you, bro. Let me know when you're done.
What you heard is a player scav, Peanut.
Okay.
You want to come up here? We can just go to extract.
Just reloading. Okay.
Check and kill his pockets right now.
Moving towards tents. Coming from IDS side.
Why does Kill always have a Tarkov, I wonder? Yo, player scav, man, let's go.
Some coming towards me
Alright, I'm coming, my boy.
here in Goshen.
We're at the tents. I think we just make a B4 B1. Is that your shot? Are you shooting?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's him shooting.
Wow, dude, this arm thing is super annoying.
Uh-huh. Shit, player right in front of me, Peanut.
I'm out of ammo. Nice shot.
I think it was a player scav. Yeah, it was a player scav.
Yeah, this is me. I'm pulling up.
Yeah.
Is this scavs in pretty light still?
I'm at Mantis with this guy in German across.
Are you trying to do chill me?
No, yeah, and just get survives.
Oh, yeah. I hate that quest.
You coming, Peanut?
Yeah, I literally unloaded all my mags in those scavs.
Oh, okay.
That might be a player.
Yeah, our
Let's see if it's a scav.
teammates come in this direction, so it's good.
He's like, one time that box is weird. Like, I don't think scav would do that. I don't know. That's a scav.
Got a
for
couple
sure.
mags now.
Mm-hmm.
Moving.
I didn't have to reload. I just picked up Killa's mags.
Here, you got a
What do
lot
you
of
have, BT?
questions.
Yeah, if I did, I wouldn't give it to you because I need one too.
Yeah, I need one for therapist quest.
Moving up.
I still need it for med
Fast.
station.
Passing pretty lights. Someone's over here.
We're in
using it. I'd rather
Mantis.
take item case.
What's pretty lights, Peanut?
Across from
Is that your
Hence.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
I just saved your life, Peanut.
Thank you, sir.
Fucking scav up on top was gonna shoot you. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yo, nice stickers, bro. Is that a player you just raped up there?
Player scav.
Chill as I am.
We like chill.
Yeah, you like that shit?
He walked up onto those fucking pallets, Peanut, and was just looking right down at you, getting ready to smoke you.
Thank you, sir.
What do you think is best bet for an evasion? You gotta hit like jackets and check your dailies and
Y'all
weeklies.
planted y'all's gazelles and shit yet?
Where? I don't see him. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
It's a big gun.
He's behind the bush right here. He's in the bush.
Good aim.
Oh, taking shots from behind.
Keep running, Peanut. Where are you at?
Can't. I am almost dead.
I got him off of you. I'm gonna push back at him. He's dead.
Thank you.
Player scav. Fucking shit trying to chase us down. Fucking blood everywhere, Peanut.
I haven't know you could get in over here. This is pretty sick.
Ah.
If you find any looter, didn't have a chance.
Hell no, I found you first. Shit, hold up. Is he extracting right there?
Yeah, I'm right here with you.
Alright, baby.
Oh. Wow. Pick up that gun. Leave the extract. Leave the extract, please. Oh, it's too late.
I extracted.
I dropped him a gun and he didn't pick it up in time.
Did you extract?
Yeah. Oh well. Someone's gonna get a nice gun. It's fine. I wanted to switch back anyway. That's why I gave it to him.
Holy shit, dude. I killed like 5 player scavs there at the end.
Yeah, they were following. That's morning raids are like that. Everything is better at night.
Two raids in a row with Killa. Oh, why I don't need him.
See him all the time. He just hides from you when you need to kill him.
Or dies to somebody else when you need to kill him. I shot a lot of ammo that raid.
Me too. Most of it absorbed by the arms of scavs.
Like over 200 rounds.
I'll switch back to the SR-25 and shoot heads instead.
Yeah, for the evasion, you've got to look. You got to look jackets, duffel bags, caches. Your dailies and weeklies will show up. I've found 2 or and this is just a dumb luck thing. But I have found 2 or 3 of them. I think now in the jackets and triple trailers on woods. The one that I have right now is one that I found in my last Prestige and brought forward, where is it? This one right here. I haven't found another one yet, so. I threw a VOG 25 at the guy when he was on Killa's body, Peanut.
And
And
you
it
seem
went
surprised.
past it. It went past him far enough to where it didn't kill him. It was a perfect throw too. Like it skipped through Killa's body on the ground. Do ear covers on the U-Lock impact audible distance? They do without headsets on. A little bit. Best place for ice cream cones? Laboratory 2 and craft them, or ZB14, or Killa. Killa has them on him all the time. Tagilla will too. Tagilla has them when he has his little AK. I think he has 60 rounders on him. And Raiders, I don't know. Do Raiders have them all that much? I don't think they do. It's pretty good, Wishmaster. Is that to say that U-Lock ears don't impact anything with Ear Pro on, or we just aren't sure? Even the amount they impact with it out is so small. It's not something to worry about, man. U-locks being heavy is more important than how much they impact how far you hear.
The trade-off is potentially ricocheting something or stopping a shotgun shell or something. Pellet, not shell.
Even the character model shows the double NVGs, dude. What the fuck? Like the in-game character model. Like I probably have double NVGs to if you look at. Well, I don't know. Client side versus server side might be different, but
That's normal here.
where'd you go? Oh, I see.
Up on the hill, I was just waiting to make sure no one pushed from the power side.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the doors right here, Peanut, and go for hole as fast as I can, to be honest with you. You good?
Oh, man.
You good?
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. You just have to shoot only heads, that's all.
Oh, you can just gotta thread it around their arms, Peanut.
Yeah. First three were M61.
Flashbang's going off already. Them damn Killa hunters.
People looking for him.
Somebody's in Ollie at the escalators, Peanut, shooting down.
Fix my leg. Be right there.
I'm sorry, they're at the top of the escalators shooting down towards the front of the mall. I'm creeping up the escalators in front of furniture. Never mind, I'm going down. I'm going over the hole. I just heard a bunch of fighting over there. Or do I push this guy over here at the escalator? Oh, I don't know what to do. The fuck is going on? Is he down below? No, he's at the top of the escalator.
I'm at hole in the wall.
I'm on the other side, escalator. Creeping on this creeping on this guy in Ollie. I haven't heard him run over the top of me yet. So he might be right at the top of the escalator still, or he might be, he might have gone to the back of Ollie, I'm not sure. There's a bunch of fighting around like Killa and shit. I'm gonna creep up this escalator like an idiot, Peanut.
I'm on the other one right now, the furniture one. Also like an idiot.
He's been here
in
at
furniture.
this...
In furniture.
He's in furniture.
Where did he go? Did he already run away? Nope, he's here.
In furniture.
Yeah, he just heard me too. I'm gonna go back down.
My player was still over here, Peanut, different guy. I just killed him.
Nice. Definitely someone in furniture.
Yep. Fancy little RSAS this man had. I'm gonna swing around to the back of the mall, Peanut, and get up on the shelves and look your way. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's towards the back of the thing now, you wouldn't see him.
That's fine if you just lodge him with some grenades or something. It'll push him back my way.
He one-tapped me.
You're dead?
Yeah, there's two of them actually.
You in the escalator?
Yeah. One was left and one was still in furniture.
Oh, did I just watch one of them die? Or is that him shooting a scav?
Running M80.
Fuck. Well, that was unfortunate.
Oh. Just saw it happen.
We got the homeowners showing up on YouTube, Peanut. There we go. Damn it. Beat me to the click. No. I wasn't sure if you'd seen me or not. I think you might have had your nods on. He didn't earlier.
Yeah, that's the one that killed me. I could recognize him. He was quick on me too.
Yeah, he had your nods on. I didn't think he could see me, but he did. I wasn't sure if that's what I saw. I did hit that guy in the fucking helmet twice. 366 AP fucking shot me with a... oh well.
You're on. Oh,
No,
that you didn't bring that this time.
He's just doing fucking shooter-born.
Yeah.
Good fight? Yeah, it's fucking missed a bunch of my shots, man. I guess I didn't miss a bunch of them. I missed ones that mattered. Sucks that guy fucking helmet bounced that one. But 'tis how it goes. Sec chat. Just need a minute, Peanut.
You got it.
What do we got for time?
I can't tell in the raid.
12. I think we'll say screw it to trying to stay underweight. It's such a fight right now.
Looks like your microphone changed or something.
It did.
Okay. You might need to turn on the noise suppression or something on the new one.
Just give me 5 minutes. I'll go back.
Oh, okay. Not a big deal then. Just got kicked out of Tarkov.
Just need a sec, chat. Dealing with the trolls. We're testing out some new stuff with one of the new bots. Does Cap armband stay, or do you have to send that over with one of your slots? No, I sent it over. I wanted to be that weirdo that was like level 10 with a Kappa armband.
Alt F4. It's not coming back.
Wait, the game?
Yeah. I got an error and it usually comes back, but it didn't. One moment.
What's up, Ghost? How you doing, man?
Howdy, Ghost.
Sorry that I have to do this in the stream chat. If I don't do it now, opportunity disappears. So I got to take care of it, unfortunately. Apologize to you guys for fucking getting in the way of the stream, but the degenerates don't have their leader right now, so they're lost and confused and wandering into here.
What do I do without someone to tell me what to do?
Had Sherman's firing sequence down to a science. Some players are really good at it. A lot of players like overplay it.
Do you know what the in-game reward is for the cosplay challenge?
I don't, Coda. Did they mention anything about it? I didn't look super close because I didn't I'm not into cosplay stuff, so I didn't look super close at it. So I'm not 100% sure. Everything that was going on with it. Appreciate the super chat though, man. Yeah, I would give him a few days, Coda.
They said all participants will get an in-game reward. I participated but haven't gotten one yet, so it might be delayed.
I appreciate the super chats, man. You don't gotta do super chats to ask questions. I'll answer your questions regardless. The fact that it just ended means I would give it a couple of days. And maybe check out the OEFT Discord. They might have something in there about it. Gave all in for now since you have no other reason to go to woods. Man, Sherman's never really been a problem for me. And it might just be luck, but... And it's because there's a couple of spawns with him that you can get to really quick. The hell? There's a couple of spawns that you can get to him really quick. It's not as like... Killa's got like 1 or 2 spawns that are all luck, right? Sturman's got like there's legit 7, 8 spawns you can get that you can actually get get there. I'm glad you like them, Wayne. Almost done here, guys. Yeah, it's wild, Peanut, that some folks are so jealous that they do all this kind of shit and then hide behind they push all this kind of stuff and then hide behind their community.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep using the word man children.
It's just a waste of my time, man. And I can't not deal with it. Tried ignoring it for a year and did fuck all to these weirdos, dude. It looks like some of the new stuff we put in the bot is working though, which is nice. It's just gonna have to come up with more codes and things for it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Some Reddit crap you're dealing with? No, it's another content creator who has decided to brigade his community against me. And do shit like this where their whole goal in life is to fuck up my stream. And like we tried to ignore it for a while, but like for over a year, and just got tired. I'm just tired of it. Tired of fucking around with it. So I'm just copying some stuff here so that I know that I have it, so I can tell the bot how to deal. Because the bot's got there's some crazy stuff you can do with these bots now, as far as recognizing certain deals and banning people for certain things. It's actually pretty damn good. We'll be back to the game here in a sec. Oh, thanks, hype. Yeah, they're all fucking smoked on Twitch, so they've all gone over to YouTube, which is why you guys aren't seeing it, which is good. YouTube doesn't have as good a moderation tools, and it's a lot easier to spin up new accounts. And again, they don't have their own degenerate stream today for whatever reason, so they're here because they have nothing other to do in life, which is fucking sad. Yeah, I am too, Wayne. I'm fine with it. I'm the part that bothers me the most, to be honest with you, is that's fucking with you guys. It fucks with my mood, but whatever, right? The bigger thing is like right now, we've spent the last 5 or 6 minutes because I have to gather information. I have to fucking, it's what it is. This is the thing that's the thing that sucks about it. It doesn't matter what we do. There's always a time waster involved. And that's what these guys are on and on about, unfortunately. And I'm not just going to end the stream, because they'll go bonkers if I do that. Cool thing is freaking I used Gemini, because it does the new bot Peanut. I was I was showing you those pictures about that. It actually does C++ and regex. If you know, I guess regex is a type of.
That's kind of scary, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, it is what it is.
Why
ain't going anywhere.
Why is it scary?
Just like what you're doing now, it just gives a lot more that you can do with it. And not everyone has good intentions.
Well, it's on my computer, so basically it's how you tell the bot to do complex things.
Yeah.
Like if I want to ban a word in a certain context, but I don't want somebody random getting banned for a word, I can ban a word in specific contexts. It allows me to do that, which was kind of nice. All right, I will see if this works. No, it's gonna spaz out. I'll have to worry about it off stream, chat. I was hoping I was gonna get some stuff done on stream today, but doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Oh well. I'll deal with it off stream after. Don't understand the hate towards me. It's not hate. It's obsession. Like really creepy obsession, dude. And I can't tell the thing that bothers me, man, is I can't tell the difference between just 25-year-old edgelords who have not got anything else to do in life and somebody who's actually fucking dangerous. Especially when Tiggs is making claims like I'm gonna kill him and shit like that, which he's done in the last couple of days, which has led to threats to me. And Twitch isn't gonna do fuck all about it. It doesn't seem like. So it's just a fucked situation, man. I was liking the RPK though, so I think we'll keep running that.
Interchangeable bullets then, because someone donated me an AK-105
Springy.
yesterday.
Okay. People need... See, here's the thing, man. Springy HD here. I know you guys are watching on YouTube. Unfortunately, I can't block you from watching on YouTube like I can Twitch. And here's the deal, man. I don't give two fucks. Since all of you are watching now, you're all fucking in here and you're watching. Tiggs, guys, let me get something very, very, very fucking clear to you. It has nothing to do with the memes. When you guys stayed in your world and you guys did your thing, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't even know about it for like a year. The problem is your guys' shitty little edgelord underculture grows and always pushes the boundaries until it started spilling over into my stream. And you guys come in here and spam my stream like you're doing right now. And sure, if I was the size of Tiggs or Landmark or somebody bigger, those messages just get drowned out. I'm not. I've got 70 people in my YouTube stream and maybe we got what, 140 in Twitch. So you guys suck all the fucking air out of the room. And then you pretend like you don't. Because you're a bunch of fucking cowards. You come up with excuses to keep doing it and keep ruining my fucking day. So you know what? I got tired of it. And I decided to start taking away your toys. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. And the part is, you guys are building a case that is going to hurt Tiggs because it's his community. It doesn't matter if he's implicitly telling you guys to come harass me or not. That's not how brigading works. Pretty straightforward. So keep it up. By all means, keep it up. We'll get through it. And you guys misplace anger for frustration. Because I'm just over here trying to mind my own business. And you guys just can't leave it alone. It's impossible. Where's the heat coming from? Tiggs' community.
I think they call themselves the troglodytes. Not sure.
Homeowners. They're the homeowners.
Oh. There's no why. It's just because they're children.
The why started, they made a meme shit like 3 years ago. They had memes in my face with fuel and shit. And again, it never bothered me. I didn't give a fuck because they did it in their sphere. I didn't even know about it for a long time. But the problem was it spilled into something more than that. A little over 2 years ago. I don't remember exactly when it was. Maybe it was not quite 2 years ago. And I got tired of it, so I got on Twitter, which probably was not the best thing I'd done. But I got on Twitter to kind of call out Smitty and Tiggs. Great company, right? RPK is going to malfunction a lot. It has a lower malfunction rate, but you're probably right. I should probably buy a new one. Good catch. And like, I shouldn't even be talking right now about it, guys. Like, legit, this is like, I'm doing the worst thing I could do right now by giving these guys the attention. But I'm fed up with it, man. We deal with it behind the scenes, so you guys don't see a lot of it in an attempt to keep, you know, the whole don't feed the trolls kind of thing. But as you can see, that hasn't done fuck all, because it's only gotten worse. Wait, what? Oh.
Why are they that desperate for attention, though? I just don't.
Well, today it's because Tiggs isn't around. They don't have his stream to fucking avert their attention, so they're over here. Move on, Evan. Who said that? Oh, Doomsday Doc. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Lying sack of shit. He's the guy that chat here. This guy, Doomsday Doc, the guy that I just banned on YouTube. This is the kind of people they are, dude. He knows who he is. He knows what he's done wrong. He's one of the guys that has created and uploaded most of the emotes. And he comes in here and he says this, my message seems fine. Never said anything really negative. I enjoy watching Airwingmarine. He's a funny dude. Could I get unbanned or talk to a mod on Discord perhaps? They're great. This fucking guy knows exactly why he got banned. They sit there and chitter chatter and joke around about it. I'm pretty sure he's a mod in Tiggs' stream. And again, they say don't talk about it, leave it alone. Again, I left it alone for over a year. We did nothing. You kept it in the Tiggs community and I still got banned, so that's not true either. Yeah, C-Short, because we started preemptively banning shitters that, especially people that are two-faced, that act cool over here but talk shit or just do dumb stuff over in the other fucking deal. We got rid of them. You got banned because you typed in fuel and the Autobot got you. You fucking dumbass. So don't pretend like you didn't get banned for saying nothing. The Autobot got you.
Every single one of you is a pussy coward.
Amnesty, it never stopped. I am not starting it back up. It has never quit. And here's the best part about this. You guys are brigading right now. It's straight simple. I don't think I'm going to get Twitch to listen because they don't listen to fuck all anymore. They don't even have any employees. But if it keeps going, it keeps going. We're 40 minutes into the rant. Well, that's because I spent 20 minutes trying to document some things. And again, you fucking guys suck all the air out of my chat. You guys come in here and flood my chat and are like, Dad, just ignore us. We're not doing anything. And I've been ignoring you guys for a year. And you know what? I'm tired of ignoring you. I want to tell you to fuck off. That's what I want to do. Because you guys just hide off on your own little stream and talk shit about me and do your own thing and then come in here and pretend to be nice until something happens and you can't overcome yourself and you type fuel in chat. You didn't realize there's bannable keywords? No, it's not just a keyword. It's a very specific context. I set it up specifically so that people don't accidentally get banned. I want to be on the more careful side of it because unfortunately, I can't just go fucking scorched earth on these guys like I want to because it fucks with you guys. Amnesty, you're not understanding. See, look at this chat. The Amnesty, look, guys, this is the prime example of it. Let's pull this up. This is how it works. They run around in circles, they circle jerk off themselves, and then they say something like, it's not our fault you got hurt in the military, so you try to stream for kids while claiming disability while your wife works. But you can't deal with people like that. You can't deal with people that you ban and then claim they don't know why they got banned when they did, and then you unban them and they fuck shit up again. And here's the thing, right? I've talked to quite a few people. They were like, you just got to stop giving them air, dude. You got to stop. You just stop talking about them. Stop engaging them. Stop dealing with them, right? And we did, again, for over a year. And it only got worse. It only got worse. Because it's not just regular troll behavior anymore. These guys aren't rewarded by the they're rewarded by the reaction from me, but they reward themselves in their own circle jerk of memes and bullshit that they do on Tiggs' Discord and their own little private Discords. And yeah, it fucks with my day, man. It does. When you have to sit here and put up with people trying to poke at you for 2 fucking years straight, like they go out of their way to try to upset you. I don't care who you are. You're not gonna stone face that for 2 years. I mean, if they are, they're better people than me, but. How do you undo the can't sell glitch? Basically, you just kick one item out, Dateline. Just kick one item out and put it back in. It's disgusting that Tiggs is okaying that. He's not okaying it. He's not explicitly okaying it. But what he's doing is he's claiming he has no control over his community. But what he does is he allows his community to propagate it. And I've tried to talk to him behind the scenes about it. And he just refuses to take any ownership or do anything about it. So I just don't give a fuck. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm spooled up right now because this is like 2 years of frustration finally just dumping it out there of dealing with this crap. We'll get into a raid. We'll calm down. We'll see if they flood back in again. You know, C Short, I am going to go look right now because you are one of the only fucking people who didn't get banned. Liston banned you, C Short. And he's at work right now, so I don't know why he banned you. You're legit one of the only fucking people in this whole shit show of groups that has actually stayed somewhat non-mentally retarded. And I'll unban you. Once Liston gets back, if he's like, I banned him because he typed fuel in Tiggs' chat, we'll talk about it. But we're kind of past the point of tolerating people. For any of you guys that are like in the middle of this and just thinks it's stupid, I agree with you, but I'm past the point of tolerating it anymore. I just want to be left the fuck alone. And I wasn't. So they're all pissed. Like legit, here's what happened, chat. Is at the start of the year, we got flooded with a bunch of more spam and people stuff that just it takes hours out of every day, like an hour, 45 minutes to an hour every night to go through and deal with all the moderation and cleaning stuff up. And we got hammered at the start of the year, like the 29th of December through the 1st of January. And it was all this fucking same community, right? It was all coming from the same stuff. And I had just had enough of it. So I went and nuked all their emotes. I got in contact with 7TV. They've been great to work with, and just sort of anything that had my face on it that wasn't like Jesse has a couple of we have memes on here with my face on it, right? The self-deprecating humor's fine, but that's not that. That's not what this is. And it's not people I enjoy being around or want anything to be anybody with. So I just got tired of it. And because I took away their toys, they got pissed. And I knew they were going to. I talked with the mods about it. We kind of went through the pros and cons of it. And you know what the funny part is, chat? You know what the funniest part about all this is? Is the most reprieve I've had in fucking 2 years. Like the calmest it's ever been in my streams in 2 years was like 3 weeks after we blew their fucking emotes apart. That was the calmest it's been. We had 3 weeks of actual me not having to ban 6-7 people a day. So you want to tell me that the emotes don't do anything and they don't cause anything? People can believe whatever they want.
They don't believe it.
Huh?
They don't believe that.
No, I know they don't.
They're cowards.
And there's a handful of people in here that have been around here for like 3-4 years, and they're part of the community, and they hang out at Tiggs's stream, and they like Tiggs's stream, and I don't care. Those people are fine. The people that come back and forth and they can have their degeneracy and their weirdness over in Tiggs's stream, that's their world. I was there at one point when I was in my 20s too. That's not what I want in my stream, dude. Never wanted it. I'll have to ask. Listen, C Short. I'll put him up. He's at work, man. He's busy, so he's not going to answer right away. Hand was forced. Yeah, we'll see. Today might be fucking one of the worst decisions I've made in streaming in a long time. We'll see. I mean, I can straight show you guys the unhinged clip of fucking Tiggs, but I'm not going to. That feels like Asmongold fucking what's his name? Keemstar, kind of like drama frog bullshit. So I'm not going to do it. What was the potential poor decision? Acknowledging and recognizing all the people that are in here to fuck up my stream. Could be good for the views. I don't do this for the fucking views, dude. If I was in here to get views, like if I was doing all of this to stream to 1,000 people, I would make friends with Tiggs and play along with his troglodyte bullshit incel behavior. That's not what I'm here. I'm here to have a community for people that are a little bit older, where we like to talk about some more serious topics. Make content that I enjoy making. I would be topless, yeah, or in a fucking hot tub, right? Feet pics. We'd have the Patreon would have feet pics and hot tub streams on it.
And we like to answer questions and, help out. And we can't do that when there's nothing but spam in the chats from children.
Send it to Asmongold and let him do the drama. That's the last fucking thing on earth I want, man. I have intentionally not involved any other streamers in this mess because I can fight my own fights. Plus, if you were another streamer, would you want to dip your toes into this fucking cesspool? I know, Marky Mark. Marky Mark, you guys legit are some of the best, most things that I look forward to the most. Like, Marky Mark, Norse, Morny, fucking... I'm not going to be able to name all of you guys. I'm going to feel bad. Kurt Locker. My kids know who you guys... my kids know who you guys' names are. You guys are the legit community, man. See, I knew Ghost would be... I know I'd miss one and they'd be upset. Ghost has been around longer than anybody other than, like, Hype and Liston and Peanut. How did you end up showing up again, Ghost? Was it Liston's stream? Yeah, Ghost even got one of the first badges, yeah.
On the far ramp, there's a scav. You're not worried about it. He's
No.
looking out though.
Yeah, but those, their looks anymore, Peanut, they don't, it doesn't really mean anything anymore, I don't think. Not like it used to.
Who shot?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh yeah, on the wall.
Coming our way?
Just saw someone jump over. No, like they're going back towards the extract.
An extract camper?
Yeah.
I'm coming back out now.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go, I'm in the computer rooms, Peanut, so I'm gonna be a sec. But he's my last kill for chumming. Maybe.
Okay.
But don't die to
shoot
him.
No,
He might just be like, fuck, he might be. No, he's not. He's extract camping, dude. That's what he's doing. Because he doesn't, if he's that close, he doesn't have Emercom. So he's running back there to extract
Oh,
camp.
I'm dead. He saw me,
Where
I
was
guess.
he at?
I don't know.
Where were you at?
I'll tell you. I was up top next to the connexes.
Were you like exposed or?
Kind of.
I'm
On the right side of the far connex. Yeah, it might not be.
Kind of worried he might have a fucking thermal or something. So you're up top all the way though?
Yeah.
And those are just the guys I named by name, chat. Like, Art's smaller. Like, there was a stretch where I was like, man, it would be nice to have a huge community, you know, making $5,000 a week on Twitch and shit. But to be honest with you, I do prefer this a lot more.
M80 Bolty.
And I'm fortunate enough that I don't have to be doing... Did he have a thermal?
No, not that he was showing anyway. Quads.
I hear him. Does he seem suspicious at all?
I wasn't expecting to be seen where I was, but who knows? That's me at the end.
Yeah, he's right here. I think he looted you already. He did loot you already.
People are fast, man. Whoa.
I didn't kill him. bring grenades either. Fucking scab right there. God damn it, he got me, Peanut. Scavs won't shoot at him, they were shooting at me. I shouldn't have gone prone, I should have just kept shooting at him.
Good try, though.
Well, that sucks.
Short raid, whatever. Happens.
Yeah, I just don't have access to gear, dude. So as I burn through it, I lose it, you know? I can't get it yet. It's not even a money thing, but I can't get like class 5 plates and
I can farm some for you if you want.
no, it's fine, dude. Apparently,
while we're doing
with the arm stuff, it doesn't matter anyways.
Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Between Kibba and Grumpy's, I'm never out of plates.
Interchange quest. Yeah, I'm trying to get chumming done, and I'm just sucking. Plus, I just don't know what gun I want to run. Like, I'm not feeling anything right now.
I really didn't hate that X17 thing I was messing around with.
The SCAR does feel good. Just don't have M80 yet.
Bring you.
Chumming kills? I think I still need one more, dude. Oh, no, you're right. I did get it done. Oh, so we're just survive now, so I need to stop running face first into people. Shocker. $700 time? I don't know. I don't know. It might be a change it up map time, to be honest with you. I wish you could. I would run the RPD if you could suppress it. I wish you could suppress it. Fuck, what is the M60s? I was really thinking we were going to get a suppressed M60 or not M60 RPD too because of the Chronicles of Rigi showed it. What's the difference between the E6 and the E4? Is it the barrel? One of them has a hard time putting a suppressor on, and the other one doesn't. I think it's the fucking the E6 doesn't. Oh, we're on the flat dark earth one anyways. It's kind of cool looking.
Another flat earther, huh?
Put the bipod on, put the suppressor on. Put a Spectre, which actually works really well. I think I was running an ASUS too. And a light. Not a Balder. Because I don't need to run M80. I can just run fucking... Oh, I can't buy a bipod? Can you buy the M60 bipod, Peanut?
I think you lapped me already.
That doesn't
I'm
mean
only
that,
level 32.
that doesn't mean I have things unlocked though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I haven't even done Signal Part 1. What's it called?
I don't know. Hang on a sec. I fucked up here. I gotta put everything back together because I hit the wrong button. Does it show it? Does it link on the... Where does it hook on it? Does it hook on the barrel?
That attachment, I think, on the top left of the list.
There we go. It probably is. Yeah, bipods. So it's just called the M60 bipod. Oh, it's on Peacekeeper 4. What I can do is I can buy an M60 though. And take the bipod off. And then sell the gun back. And then just remember that the tan one doesn't have a bipod and not buy it anymore. Oh shit, I've already got a Dayline. Thank you though, man. That's kind of one of those things you could probably... I don't know how much money you could make. I don't know if they'd sell. Buy it for future use just in case.
That's why a lot of the meta parts are cheap right now, right? Is because people are buying it or bartering it and selling it.
Or just buying it and selling it, yeah. Wait, what? God, I'm half tempted. How much does Ultra Nozzler cost?
Really cheap, I think.
It is.
Our meta. Our meta.
I'm just gonna go one Ultra Nozzler, one FMJ, and just...
okay.
It's gonna hurt no matter where I hit you.
Desperate times.
Just have to make sure to aim for the chin if they've got a fucking helmet on. You're dying to get another table for my second monitor. My desk from Amazon is too small. Yeah. Me too, Wayne. I need another monitor.
Wait, you're right, Mark, but what was I being judgmental about? I don't even remember. Definitely known to be exceptionally judgy.
There's actually, Wayne, there's actually a really good mount that I tested and I really like.
Oh.
In fact, I have it right. I have one right here that I've got for another use. Just let me make sure my address doesn't show up on this thing before I put it up on the screen. So I got it off of Amazon. It's just a single monitor desk mount. How do I get the camera? There we go. Single monitor desk mount. This thing is actually killer, dude. That's what two of my monitors are on now over here. Super good, especially if it's a monitor you're going to kind of tweak with and move around, or you want in kind of a weird spot. What brand is that? I honestly don't know, dude. Probably Temu or something. I bought it off Amazon. It wasn't super expensive. Let's see. Gas. It doesn't even have a brand, dude. It just says gas spring monitor mount trouble. Oh, that's a manual. Let me look on the side. Yeah, I legit don't think it has a, I don't even think it has a brand. Literally just got it off of Amazon. Here, I'll get the specific one for you here real quick. Hang on. Make sure I don't fuck something up. I think this works. Wayne, that should take you right there, dude. That's the one I bought. It's the second one I bought. I don't think I need extra ammo, dude. 200 rounds is probably more than enough.
It's one of those weapons you tend to conserve ammo with anyway, right?
I feel like I'm missing something, actually. Hang on. Oh, grenades. I don't have grenades. If I had a grenade last raid, I'd have fucking killed that guy. He was down in a bowl. I could have just fucking hucked a grenade at him and killed him.
Oh, well. It happens.
Have I ever messed with Bear Creek Arsenal? I may have, Delator, but I'm not sure, dude. It sounds really familiar. Not enough to give and talk about it or anything like that. They have an AR platform 30-06. I'd stay away from 30-06 and AR platform, dude. They don't like to feed. I mean, they can make them work, but and like if you don't care about that, like you're just kind of in it because it's a cool thing, then whatever. But 30-06 is just, it's kind of a different round. It's got some unique stuff with it, let's put it that way, when it comes to trying to get it to mag feed and things like that. Has a 5-round mag. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. And guns that have problems, Delator, when you get into issues with mag feeding and stuff because of the shape of the round, smaller mags don't have. It's not as bad of a problem. It's the bigger mags when you sometimes some rounds are a little different when it kicks over. Plus, if it's an internal mag versus an external mag, detachable, all that kind of shit. I just know. I remember it's the same thing with 300 Win Mag. I remember seeing there was when I bought my 6.5 Creedmoor. I almost bought a 300 Win Mag AR-10 instead that they had there. And the reason I didn't do it is because there's just challenges with 300 Win Mag and trying to mag feed it and stuff like that. How you doing, Scoobs? Haven't talked to you in a while, man. Is everybody bailing on League? I see there's some drama around League of Legends or something. At least in the content creator community, there's drama. I don't know if it spills over into normal people. Funny enough, all the games that I've uninstalled and reinstalled, League is still on my computer for some reason. Yeah, I haven't played in like over a year, dude. Like the last time we played was the last time I played. You've been home hunting? Oh, sweet, dude. Like near where you live now or somewhere else? Hopefully somewhere else. Get the fuck out of that crazy California. You'd fit right in Texas. Scoobs. Plus, I think they have a lot of motorcycle tracks in Texas. Yeah, I know, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. I know you ain't going anywhere. Just like Peanut. Even though we should.
Get some plates?
No, not right now. Not really, because I feel like we're going to loot and die. So I was going to turn power on and we'll kind of just play it as it goes and then sneak out when we can.
Okay, well, to remind you, you said that your goal was to survive, not die.
Yeah. That's why I was saying kind of take it easy around the map. Like if I'm honestly, there's a point to me, Peanut, right now where I'm dead ass thinking about going and trying the transit extracts back and forth to see if that actually works. Like if I transit to customs, transit to interchange, transit to customs, interchange, customs, does that count? You know, every minute?
I don't think so.
I think it does, because like the survives count for like the guide and other, if you're doing other tasks and you do that, even your scav tasks.
Really? That's inside there, right?
That was me.
Oh.
I shot him right in the forehead, chat.
I'm gonna come up the other side.
Missus would never move there. You guys need to get some more conservative friends. I feel like she needs to hang out with me more often. Because she at least likes me and knows me and won't kill me. Why won't it let me mount my bipod right here? What the fuck? Scoobs. Scoobs' wife. I will say, like, despite some of the other problems, I don't know how you feel about it, Peanut, but the hit registration feels pretty good.
It was feeling good, yeah.
It won't let me fucking bipod up right here, though. I don't know why. I've been able to bipod here before. I've got a short mowing down 3 dudes right here.
You extended it, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget that.
Let me bipod mount on the fucking couch. Oh, there it goes. I had to look down. I had to look like into the ground, Peanut. Like I had to look down like 20 degrees into the ground to get it to do it.
Yeah, you have to aim at what you're looking at to make it happen now. It'll like crouch you too, down to the level of whatever it is.
Well, that's good. That's actually good behavior, in my opinion.
I don't mind it, yeah.
For mounting.
Right.
It's probably something that should have like a toggle on it, I'm guessing. I'm trying to your right, Peanut, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, you are. We heard someone over here, but... Oh, no, that was you. Never mind.
I forgot how much I enjoyed how much this thing sounds. This, like the Ash 12 has always been one of my favorite sounding guns, but it's simply because the shell casing's hitting the ground. This and the AA-12 have become my new favorite, like, sounding guns in the game. How's the second run at
upstairs or through the hallway?
Yeah, just go upstairs. Second Kappa run, second Prestige run, we're doing all right. Some parts you kind of get slowed down right now. We're trying to do the survives on Interchange and kind of been playing distracted and not really paying a whole lot of attention like I should have been. Which means we haven't survived much. I think we've got 1 survive, right? Am I still 2 of 7?
A few. There's a couple.
I think I'm only 2 of 7, dude. Where is it? Sales 9. Why is it only at the bottom? Oh no, I'm 3 of 7. All right. All right. That's somebody shooting down the long hallway here, Peanut. Careful. From tech. Pretty sure. I got the snap in my ear. Doesn't have any locked doors, does it? ZB14 and Sturman's case are the only keys. Oh no. Out at the train depot has a locked room out there now. What's that? It's office key or something. I can't remember what it's called. You get it from a quest. It's a 10-use key. There is loot in it, but I've never found anything crazy that like justifies a 10-use key. Oh, this is super dangerous, chat. Because if this is as far down as I can aim. I can't aim any lower than this. Suppressed AK-12 sounds nice. Oh yeah, I mean, there's lots of guns that sound really good. But like my favorite sounding, the AA-12 is just a different, like it. Speaking of audio, chat, like I don't know if you guys all know this, right? BSG, like what they work into sound, like hands down, BSG is probably one of the best games when it comes to like environmental sound, right? I'm not talking audio, like hearing people in the game, like spatial audio, that kind of stuff. I'm talking about just the actual environmental audio in the game.
On design, yeah.
BSG is fucking amazing. And like the BTR, for example, they went out and recorded a BTR, an actual BTR. They did a bunch of sound stuff, just like they do the guns. They for every gun they can feasibly do it for, they record the actual audio of the gun to put it in the game. That was kind of one of the big deals with ABI, is because BSG puts all that work into the gun design, and ABI just straight copied it, right? That's why they were kind of pissed off about it. It is a little, there's a little bit of, or maybe a lot of irony in BSG complaining about people stealing their work when they use stuff without asking for permission all the time. Like this clothing here, I can't remember, you guys remember, right? It's that fucking high-end outfit. BSG never asked them for permission to use this clothing, but they weren't dicks about it. They were like excited. They were like, this is super fucking cool. They've even tweeted that they want more of their stuff in the game. But BSG didn't ask for permission. And they've done that with quite a few things. I've got running by me somewhere, Peanut.
Oh, holish.
I can't tell if it's upstairs with me by Burger or if it's down below in Is that Costin right here? Whatever the clothing store across from Webcam is. I'm prone at the hole looking towards,
Yeah,
and it was to my left, and it was very faint running. So it could have been over by Burger on the other side, or it could have been underneath. I can't tell.
Yeah, you're still on this side, not whole side. Sorry, I was confused.
Yeah, I'm in Mercom Donut right now. Easier to ask for forgiveness and permission. True. Like, I'm not faulting BSG for... in this conversation, I'm not faulting BSG for not asking for permission for shit, but it makes it kind of hard to be taken seriously about getting upset about somebody copying your work when you do a flavor of the same thing. Get what I'm saying? It's different taking somebody's brand and giving them free advertisement than it is taking their work and copying it like they did with the models and the audio. Like and I got totally sidetracked with that discussion. Point being, BSG's some of the best sound design in the game, right? In the industry, right? There was a guy complaining on one of my fucking shorts that is the worst BTR sound ever. That's not what a BTR sounds like. And I'm like, pretty sure the audio we were listening to is a direct recording of a BTR.
Last shot we just heard wasn't at me.
I didn't hear it.
Okay. It's up here at the front somewhere.
Scav just aggroed on me. Oh my god. And I shot over him. He's dead. Did you hear me shooting?
No.
Interesting. Where are you at?
Before big window as we came up.
Oh.
That under construction store.
I shot like 4 shots.
Let me check. Oh yeah, I'm using Comtac 5s. They're horrible now.
That dude probably plays a war. That's what I was trying to think is he's got to be pulling knowledge from a game he's played somewhere else where the BTR sounds different and he thinks that's what it sounds like. I mean, BSG has a whole entire... Is that Killa? Killa's in the middle, Peanut. I can't kill him.
Oh.
He's running in towards... I think he's in the middle of the mall, maybe running up the escalator, Peanut.
Probably at me.
He probably is chasing me, if I had to guess, because I shot at him. Is there any way I can get him with a tripwire, I wonder? Chat, what do you think? We think we can get Killa with a tripwire if he pushes me? That would be kind of epic.
You're certain? It's Killa?
100%. Not even a doubt in my mind, Peanut.
Okay.
Like I stared at him for probably 10 seconds as he was sidestepping.
Shit, he just went to
Is he down?
button.
Is he downstairs? He did?
Yeah.
Oh, he's charging me then. Come on, big guy. Come trip my fucking tripwire.
I'm coming down that way.
I'm in Burger.
Yep.
Is he
Yeah, he's
at
going
button
here.
or did he...
He was going straight to Burger.
Oh yeah, he just saw me. He's
Almost
at the
there.
button. He's at the button. Careful. So I got a tripwire here, Peanut, on the close thing to Burger.
Oh! How did he...
Are you alive?
I'm alive.
Peanut's over here ruining... Oh! Peanut's over here ruining... He's at the button, Peanut. Be careful. I need him to charge me, but he won't.
You're running towards me?
No,
I'm
it's
on the other
Killa.
side of... I'm probably fucked.
No, he's coming to me. Did I just kill him? I think I just killed him, Peanut.
Nice.
I was trying to get him to come to my VOG, but he wouldn't do it. Yeah, that would have been the most epic short ever, dude. Killing Killa with a tripwire.
There's another player around here somewhere too. He's not.
Oh, I had
Super,
FMJ and Ultra Nozzler, and I shot him in the head and killed him somehow, Peanut. He's got about 8 bullet holes in his head. That's probably how.
BCP can go through level 4.
Yeah, it'll go through level 4, but he's... Oh, it would be enough... BCP has enough damage to actually kill him, too, doesn't it?
On the top, yeah. Yep.
That's why.
Yeah, our player's fighting. He was, like, right behind me. And if it wasn't for the scav that
I saw
switched
where
to
he
him
was
for
at,
some
dude.
reason...
So he was, you know the boxes and shit and the couch that's at the
Blocking
button?
the player.
Oh. Where's the player at, then? Sorry.
As I was running up to you... You running now?
Yeah, I'm in Burger.
As I was running up to you, I ran into a scav, and I shot at the scav, and he ate all my M80. And then, instead of shooting at me, he started shooting at someone behind me.
It wasn't him, like, covering fire, was it?
Do they lock on and not?
Yeah.
No, that's not at me.
Okay.
What we just heard.
Yeah, so they'll lock on and just shoot on cover fire on stuff, but it's that steady cadence shooting, you know what I mean? So that's how you know if it was him or not. Or if it was cover fire or not. Because they shoot like 5-6 times at the same pace.
Subs for the sub gods, views for the view
Oh, yeah.
throne.
More than that sometimes.
Howard, thanks for the 36 months. Logan, thank you for the 15. Thank you guys for the support today. Appreciate you. Is that you shooting?
No.
So Killa's dead in the corner here, Peanut, just outside of Burger.
The press bolty is probably who my scav was shooting at. I think that's in the right direction.
Yep. Peanut, let's just go to Interchange and get survives. Fights Killa.
The arm thing definitely seems worse than it was before to me.
It is worse because it's before the bullets would go through, and only if they hit a plate did it matter.
Oh, that's why scavs are eating so much more.
Yep. Now it's just the arm. Period. Just eats all the shots. Like remember that short I had when I shot Tower in the shoulder with the fucking 50 cal mounted gun that didn't kill him, and I shot it. It took 3 shots to kill him. What's happening with the arm hitbox? Bullets don't go through it, period. Yeah, I'm doing that short was pretty good too, because like I shoot him and Tower uses the head look to just look at me. It was funny. You walking?
I'm right next to you.
That is you walking?
I stopped walking.
Okay, I just want to make sure it was you that I heard is all.
Yeah, I'm in Burger also.
I think
Looking those shots.
your like sound canceling or whatever your gate is on your mic, Peanut, it's just maybe a hair too high because like the first bit of your words I can't tell. Like the first quarter of a second of you talking, it blurts out, and sometimes it doesn't matter because just what you're saying I can tell, but other times, like when you just said, I think you just said yep. You said yep, right? When I asked you.
Yeah.
All I heard was. So I don't know if you said yep or nope is what I'm trying to get at. And the only thing I could think of that is, do you have a gate on your?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so that's
I'll fix it.
Your gate's just a feather too aggressive is all. Is that attack and release? Is that the setting that changes those? Is there any audio nerds in here? I changed all those on my mic years ago when I set my microphone up. Because my room's actually really loud. If you guys go listen to some of my older like YouTube videos from like 2001, you can just tell the massive difference in noise or audio quality because I went with a cardio, or is it a cardio? Whatever. The mic that only, like if I'm over here, you guys can barely hear me. Like if I'm talking over here, it really cuts the mic out. Whereas if I'm up over the top, you can hear me really well. That and having all those settings really makes dynamic. Thank you, Attitude. All those settings. Because my room's real echoey, and I didn't want to go through a bunch of effort to like. Is that you?
Me. Yeah,
okay.
I'm running. I'm gonna push over to Pizza and see if I can see those guys.
Yep. Killa's dead right here on the left.
Yeah.
Look at his helmet, dude. Look how many times I shot him in the helmet.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8 or 9. Because I was hitting him with ultra nozzler too. That was right next
Oh,
to
he's
us,
coming
right?
up behind us, yeah. That's an AK, that's another gun. 3 different
Could have
guns.
been underneath us too, so just...
Yeah.
No red card.
Yeah, I didn't get one either.
Because this is a place somebody's probably not going to come look for Killa in, you know?
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
So I threw Killa's stuff out on the ground right here in the corner, Peanut, inside Burger.
Okay.
If I die, just so you know what's there. I didn't check and see what ammo we had.
It's been BT.
Yeah, is
way
that the
too
4th
much.
time we fucking run into Killa today? Or 3rd?
3rd.
Why are we going to Prestige 2 already instead of waiting for end of year wipe? Because I have a theory, FTS, that BSG is going to add another Prestige sometime mid wipe. Or 2 Prestiges maybe, I don't know. Plus, I really want the second... Oh, I can't click on it in Raid. I want the second Prestige rewards, the extra weekly and dailies are actually kind of a big deal. In progression. Yeah, and I don't have like any proof of that, FTS. Like, this isn't me saying, oh, BSG said they're going to add more. It's how Nikita talked about it and has talked about the Prestige. The way he phrased things and words he left out versus the words he used, it gave me the feeling that they're going to add like Prestige 3 or 4 this wipe. You're running, right?
Back to plan A, I didn't see anybody. And they might have been downstairs, like you said.
All right, I picked up all the killer shit. I'm heavy with this. I'm fucking 60 kilos.
Oh.
Is that a you?
Oh, that's just a scav. Fuck. No, that's not me, it's at Hull. I'm in pizza.
No. If you your prestigious stay. My point being is if I get prestige 2 and then level up that prestige, when they add a new prestige, let's say it's at the end of the wipe, I can prestige 3 and not have to worry about it. Whereas everybody who just stopped at 1 prestige and is like, well, I'm going to prestige 2 at the end of the wipe, they're going to miss out on a potential prestige. The rewards are only temporary? No, they're not. Everything with prestige stays. They will most likely change later on. I haven't heard anything that makes me believe that. I have no reason to, personally me, Chef Lit, I have no reason to think that. BSG said they reserve the right to modify them and change things around, but I don't think that means that they're going to take away like our hideout floor or, you know, the charisma levels or any of that stuff, the dog tags. At least none of the stuff I care about. I'm trying to think of something that they would change. And if they change the rewards for Prestige 1, my guess is you'll just retroactively get the ones that they changed.
We just get there just a little too late.
Yeah, the extra weeklies and dailies are going to be what you get, period. Like, that's just going to be part of it.
Yeah, they're already on the other side.
Is that you shooting?
No.
You're Prestige 1 level 28. I am, what am I? I'm 34. I've got a lot of really crazy tasks done, though. I need to focus and get Grenadier done so I can get Test Drive started. Test Drive 2 is actually fucking worrying me. Like, I'm actually stressing about Test Drive 2, man. Not excited about it at all.
Just because it's a pain in the ass.
It's super hard, man. Because it's is it 20 PMCs or 15 PMCs with an SR2, and it's just it was hard to kill people a month ago with the SR2.
Yeah. Now armor is everywhere. Well, I say we just reset and get you one of your survives.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. That's what I was planning on doing. I was honestly rotating around the wall to all to avoid these guys. How do you want to get out of here?
Secret stairs on the other side.
Because I'm like stupid heavy.
Actually, that'd be this side. We're going Emercom.
Wait. We're going this way, right?
Yeah.
Not to mention the player scavs you have to deal with on streets, yeah. And it can be just hard to fight players, man, because a lot of your battles right out the gate have some mid-range to them. Like those spawn battles almost always have a little bit of mid-range, and that gun's just fucking awful at mid-range. Just terrible. It's like one of the worst in the games at mid-range. And then on top of that, if you do survive early on, even if you fight players, it's hard to find anybody else the rest of the match and not just get fucking shot out of the blue just because of how Street plays. Liston swears up and down that it's one of the easy ones, and it is for him, and that's just that happens, right? Different play styles, different things, different luck, because he's freaked out about Test Drive 3, and I did Test Drive 3 in like 4 hours. It was super easy for me, and we got lucky. I ran into several 3 and 4 mans and ended up killing them, or we'd run into a 2-man and then another 2-man. So I was averaging over 2 kills a raid. So I got lucky with it, but it took me 4 days to do 4 days of playing streets, 4 8-hour days, I think is what it was, to get Test Drive 2 done. And it only took me 4 hours to get Test Drive 3. Lighthouse needs to be any kill AI included. They all do, Lighthouse. I like make the SR2 40 kills and have it count anything. I would be perfect, or 50 kills. That would be so much better.
I'm all the way down looking into Goshen now. Or not Goshen, Holly.
I'm just like super overweight.
Yep. It's better if I go first anyway, then you can backtrack if someone rats me.
And what I think emphasizes that that's really good for those test drive tasks is Test Drive 4, 5, and 6 are still challenging. Like, they're not easy. That's not a cakewalk because you made them kill scavs. They're still challenging because it's hard to kill shit with the fucking RPD. And you're using a 9mm on factory where potentially you have guys with Altons and stuff. And the 300 blackout on the Raptor just isn't that great of a gun. And you're fighting pretty geared players on customs. So allowing you to at least shoot scavs, pump that number up, and let you shoot scavs, you run.
Yeah. Looking into Goshen now.
Okay. Are we going to go out Goshen that way?
Yeah.
Wait, do we have Emercom or do we have...
Emercom, yeah.
I need to catch my breath here so I can make it all the way to the back.
Yeah, you're good.
You be able to carry the RPK till we get there, you think, Peanut?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Just, I mean, it's just a little bit extra.
Loot or anything.
Just a little bit extra, less that I have to carry. Makes it a little bit easier for me to go. Well, the big deal is, like, and I feel this about a lot of tasks, and it might just because I'm getting I've been playing the game for so long, right? But one of the most frustrating things that happens to you in Tarkov is, and this plays to, like, why it sucks hunting bosses is if you run 4 raids and make 0 progress towards something, it's just fucking miserable. You run 8 raids, 10 raids, 12 raids, and don't make any progress, it just sucks. And that can happen with some of those gunsmith tasks that require people.
Oh, at the front.
I'm not here.
Players.
Front of what? Like right here?
Yeah.
Player scavs, Peanut, I got one.
Yeah, there's one to our right.
I got you covered. Go ahead and heal.
Yep.
He's dead. Oh,
I saw 2, might be more.
I killed 2.
Okay. Thank you.
Dude. Rambo in this thing? I just Rambo'd that guy. I didn't even aim. Just point fired him.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna hit a stim here so we can shut up.
I hit him once in the leg with I think Ultra Nozzler because he just stopped in his fucking tracks.
I got caught out there. That was bad timing.
I'm pushed up a little bit on the right trying to clear. Just make sure there's nothing else here.
Yep.
I don't see anything. I think we're all right.
I'm gonna fix my legs real quick.
Yep. Something walking up behind us, Peanut, where I came from. Got him.
You got it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
AI scav. These guys were up in tech.
Outside.
What does he got? What is this? What do I need? Oh, he had a boss cap. Peanut, are you right next to me?
I'm serving.
That motherfucker was sneaking up behind us. I don't want to be here anymore, Peanut.
Yeah, no, I'm almost done. We're leaving.
I know, I'm just remarking on the whole fact that the player scavs are swarming.
Every morning raid. That's how it is. Alright, I'm not fully healed, but everything is back intact.
Well, get healed, get all the way up.
Alright.
In case we run into somebody fucking scavs sitting outside waiting for us, you know? So Peanut, this guy was all the way up, only 2 shelves behind you. That's why I thought it was you at first.
I saw, yeah.
And he was lean peeked out, and I thought it was you, and then I heard you serving next to me, and you said, "No, I'm serving," and I just, yeah, that guy. You good?
Yep.
I got caught an ultra nozzle to the fucking
232.
nose. What?
232. Full bag. Yeah, tech stuff.
Was that PvP or PvE? Reflex. 53 scavs? Because I can believe it on both. It's just that's so many fucking scavs.
Your kill. Green battery, motor.
I'll come look once you're done. I don't have a lot of room, but there might be something I need for my hideout he might have on him.
Oh, M-tube. I haven't seen one of those
do
yet.
need one of those.
You probably need it too, yeah.
Yeah. It's weird that he got it.
I've never seen that on this map,
He spawned
period.
he had to have spawned with it.
Yeah.
They're not on this map. I know that.
It's in his pocket. First one.
He brought me all the Salewas I need. Or all the CPU fans I needed. Good for him.
264 on this one. Oh, it's just SP5, I think.
Does it do a bunch of points? I haven't ever noticed.
Yeah. Actually, you killed all these guys. There's a
Yeah.
20k Willer's Nixer.
You can take that. I don't need it.
Okay.
I don't even need the Nixer I have. Do you need the Nixer still?
I don't know.
Have you done? Well, have you done Security 3?
No.
Then you need them. You need 8 of them. There's one right here by my feet that I just threw out. These guys had. What else did that guy have? Anything hideout-ish?
No. Yeah, I think it was the ammo. Gave him the points.
I'm gonna be dumb. This guy actually has a bigger bag than my little one that I'm running. Oh, he had a hunter, dude. He knew he had flesh damage. He was waiting to get the fucking shot off, dude, is what he was doing. Little bastard. What do I need relays for still?
You're running back, right?
Yep. I'm gonna stop here and get all my stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get a red headband when I run the M60 Rambo cosplay. So speaking of Rambo, I watched the latest 2 Rambos. I'd never seen them before. The ones that they did like in the last 10 years, whatever they were. The last 2. Holy awful.
At least it's not unholy awful. Your shit ammo was more effective than my M80.
It's because your M80 does 80 damage or whatever, 84.
Yeah, versus
Mine does
100 on that.
120 or whatever fucking Ultra Oscillator is. M80 is trash ammo. M80 is not trash ammo.
Not anymore.
M80 is fucking gimped ammo right now because of what I fucking sure as shit as hope is a bug. It's got to be a bug. There's no way BSG did that on purpose, but.
Clear to extract. I'll wait though.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about a Ghost with the arm bug. Like, you're better off using FMJ, TCW. If you're a center body mass shooter, go with ammo that does more damage than higher pen. Because you could be shooting 100-something pen. I bet it doesn't go through their arms.
What is the highest pen? 993?
Of guns you can shoot, it's the AP 338 AP.
Oh, Lopua, okay.
In the game, the highest pen is the mounted guns. They're like 100-something pen, 130 or something. I can't remember exactly. Where did you extract?
No, I'm right to your left.
Oh, can I have my RPK, please? Thank you, sir.
I got a bad feeling.
But I will agree with your earlier statement too. When the arm bug was fixed, hit reg felt amazing.
I mean, it feels good right now.
During
I had
that
a
same
couple of
time,
shots on
yeah.
scavs and it felt good. You're hitting, it's just when the arms catch all the bullets.
Yep. Well, if you survives away, but I'm gonna have to catch up on some work here, so
That's fine, dude.
I gotta leave you there.
Appreciate you playing. Thanks for the
GG's.
raids.
Man, Killa gives so much XP.
He does
I guess they all do
indeed.
now, right? Yeah.
I think we're going to try it, chat. I'm going to go back and forth customs interchange and see if the transits count and see if we can cheese the 7 survives or the 3 more that I need or whatever it is. Because it'll only take like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
to
that'll help you.
Because like it'll be 2 or 3 minutes loading between each raid, but I've only got to wait a minute to transit. And the transit should put me right next to the extract. You've been noticing AI scavs shooting other AI scavs. Is this something they added recently? AI scavs will shoot a bad scav, Howister. If there's an AI scav that shot another scav, which happens a lot.
All right, good raids, and have a good day, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thanks, Peanut. Appreciate you. Have a good night. At the beginning of Wipe, transit didn't count as a survive and extract for Peanut. They counted for, I mean, we did them for the guide, so I know they count in some instances. I've never checked to see for like this task if it does, so we will. We'll go give it a whirl. See what happens. I'm not gonna run the imps. I'm gonna run like super duper light though. What's up, HK? You take my flashlight? He did. Man, I might actually have to craft some AP, dude. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Apparently I have a suppressor sitting around somewhere. Okay. We're underweight, but I don't have meds yet. Oh, I got 35. I was like, where did all these tasks come from? Yo, that is the second time I've gotten this back in insurance. People take the optic, but... Huh. Not a rifle I was expecting to get back. Oh, we got level 4 therapist. What do you know? Oh, I gotta turn off Night. Do we just kick Nightbot out now? I don't know. Have any other meds? That helmet's actually kind of heavy compared to the strike. It's just strange. I witnessed just randomly one scav started shooting another scav, and I didn't even remember seeing the scav being shot or ever shooting another scav. It was like the AI went on its fritz. I see it really common interchange. So how is I believe you. It doesn't mean that it wasn't some kind of weird aggro, because I've noticed the rogues doing some weird shit too. Like I've had 3 or 4 rogues not aggro on me, just staring at me. And like the 5th one, fucking, I said something bad about his mother or something, and he starts shooting me while the others are just looking at me. So like one random rogue will aggro you. So I do wonder if there's something going on with their, some of the AI triggers or things. They're like, there might be a bug somewhere. The fact that it would be both raiders and scavs is an interesting thing to think about. But it still doesn't consider the nearby spawns, so you end up in early spawn fights. Not always, Spin Man. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but that's because it doesn't ever consider that in Tarkov anyways. Isn't that a PV aggro thing? No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but they have turned scavs down substantially from where they were at the start of the wipe. What was one of the other items I needed to turn in? I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm gonna crown. What did I just crown? Vodka? He was playing with 2 others, and the scav refused to shoot them. I should. You can share that in here if you want, Illusion. We can watch it on stream. That sounds like it's kind of funny, actually. I mean, mocking, of course, but it's just been fun. BSG does tend to be from one extreme to the other, you know. Like, and I don't know how I feel necessarily about scavs. Like, God, I can't even buy IFACs. I was in here looking for an IFAC and I can't even buy one. Or AFAC. What is it? IFAC or AFAC? I don't know. Remember which one is which. AFAC. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Just getting back into Tarkov again after a break. How are you liking the wipe so far? It's got its ups and downs, Isaac. It's just like any wipe, man. Right today, specifically, we've got, or not today, but for me today, in the last day or two, something happened and BSG tweaked something, and now arms are impenetrable again. So, yeah. Fun. All right, let's see if we can just hop back and forth real quick between. You know what I should do? I should bring gold chains with while we're on customs in case I have to run by dorms. We can plant them and be done with it. And the price of candid sites are through the roof, are they? Didn't they just say they fixed that a couple days ago, maybe a week ago? They did, and they did fix it, Wayne. Things were working fine. Somehow, without an update, the arms got bugged again. Yeah, but it wouldn't surprise me, HK. And it was a different bug, Wayne. So bullets went through the arm. There was just a bug if they hit the plate, if they hit the removable plate, they only did like 1 damage to the plate. That was it. And it might not even have been that. It might have not been any damage. But they would still go through the arm. Now the arms are straight up force fields. The bullets hit them and stop. There's no penetration. Have any videos for Rashala farming? No, man, but Rashala is about just pushing his spawns and hoping you get a good spawn to push him. And then if you hear what you think is him fighting, you have to just kind of throw caution to the wind and go for it. Did I mean to go interchange? Yeah, so we're going to see if the transits, Wabitude, I'm going to hop back and forth between customs and interchange and see if the transits give us survives. I just want to try it and see if it works. Is this in PvE too, do we know? I don't know if it is, man. I know it's in PvP. I would be surprised if it's not also in PvE, just because of how they do stuff with the game. Yeah, I know it counts for the guide dateline, and you don't have to wait 7 minutes. Legit, I did a transit to Shoreline and then extracted within like a minute and a half at the regular extract. Just regular extracted at Shoreline, and it counted both as a survive. Burned in the raid, regular extract back to my stash extract, and it counted as a survive for both of them. How do I feel about PvE? I have a whole video talking about PvE, Wayne. It's kind of a complex subject. And yeah, I played up to, I think my guy's, he might be 42, but he might be 38. I can't remember. I've got my PvE characters up pretty high. I just got bored with it. Oh, this spawn isn't... We might run into another spawn, but this spawn isn't actually terrible because I want to go right here to extract. I would prefer to not run into a player for... Shit, there he is right there. I say I would prefer to not run into a player, but I'm gonna fucking kill the guy. Nice shot. Easy shot. He was walking. If anything, I'd almost say the hitbox was a little bit off. Like, I shot and I felt like I shot too far in front of him. Maybe that's why the hitboxes feel so good, is they're actually off of the character so that when I miss, I actually hit. Imagine that's why I think the hitboxes feel so good right now, is they've been adjusted to meet my fucking misses. Does the Red Rebel and cameras and markers still work from the mannequin in Raid? I don't know, Chef. That stuff is, that kind of exploity stuff I just don't play around with, man. Yeah, exactly. I've got streamer hitboxes. Deshane, that's what it is. Streamer hitboxes. What quests am I going to do? I'm trying to see if... Oh, this is streets. Oh, this isn't customs. Whoops. What's that, Kimika? What? More stuff.
He got me a boba putty and strawberry and froggy stuff with peach and bunny nose.
Pretty lucky. No, I just didn't understand what you were saying there, Kimika. It meets your misses. I get you now. If we get this one done, we'll probably try to go do the, what is it, the gunpowder we got to plant in factory to get our med case. And then I should probably try to get Grenadier done, just so that I can get test drive unlocked. Did BSG say they will worry about optimization when 1.0 is always ready? What BSG has always said about optimization is it's an ongoing thing. They're always optimizing. From a developer standpoint, you have to other than the exception that one of the staff tweeted out optimization. Like that's the only thing he put on his post was he just said optimization. So they're obviously doing stuff with that, but they're in general in game development, optimization is one of the very last steps you do when you're creating a game. You do enough to get by up to the game release, because if you constantly optimize, you're just wasting work. Because just every time you do a big update, all your optimization goes out the window. It did put us near crash site. Look at that. Scav, I thought that was a player. I think I hit that, chat? I don't know if I hit that.
Keep up the good work, Kimo Sabi.
Oh, I hit that, chat. I hit that. It was a headshot too, because it counted for shooterborn. And oh, I thought I didn't have a splint, but I do. Problem is does he have a buddy? Also, did that count for interchange survive? It did not count for an interchange survive, chat. At least not yet. Maybe it has to wait to do it. He might be upstairs. the player for sure, though. Holy fuck, Prestige 2, level 30? That man is not a happy camper. Can I fit that in there? Damn. You can strip the gun like that and send him with the ammo? Yeah, I couldn't fit the gun in there, so send the parts. I'm not gonna lie, the shot felt like a good shot, but it was so fast that my brain didn't, and dark, that my brain didn't fully process if it was him or not. Because literally as soon as I shot, I was running away. Like, it was a shoot and run kind of deal, whether it killed him or not. But it worked. Now the beauty is we can just extract straight away now. So like if we spawn out by power, I can just hit car. Explain as if I'm 5 years old what the difference between intelligence officer and counterintelligence. Probably not really well, Dark Destiny, because it's going to vary from country to country and department to department. It could, like a intelligence officer at the CIA versus a counterintelligence officer might be something different than what is at the NSA. Literally take that. Could you please explain to me as if I'm 5 years old what the difference between an intelligence officer and counterintelligence is? Take that and copy paste that into Meta, Gemini on Google, or even Grok on X, and it'll give you a fantastic answer. That the way you type that, Dark Destiny, you might not have intended to. That is actually a fantastic way to prompt AI. All right, we won't fuck around with players. We're just going to go prone here and... It'll be a fantastic answer, but you need to fact check it to a test. A is not afraid to give you a really well-worded, very wrong answer. The number of times I get incorrect shit from AI anymore is very rare. If you're getting bad answers from AI anymore, any of the newer ones in the last month, even fucking 6 months to be honest with you, but last month especially, it's because you're prompting them poorly. Or you're using some cheapo jailbroken AI. I'm talking using like one of the big groups, ChatGPT, Meta, Gemini and Grok are actually in. I've been screwing around with them a lot Gemini the last month, but Grok the last week. Holy fuck, is it crazy. Grok 3 is insane. It is, from near as I can tell, Grok isn't as good with some of the more technical shit, like the really advanced stuff people are doing AI with, like the app developers and stuff like that, I think, but it can get there. Gemini and ChatGPT and stuff are really good at that, or DeepSeek. If caveat being you're running DeepSeek locally, you should. If you're using DeepSeek in China, I guess if you're one of those people that use TikTok, you really don't care. But as far as a user interface goes, and I would say specifically for people that are not super familiar with AI or haven't used it a lot, Grok fills in that gap for people's ability to prompt like nothing I've ever seen. Tried to use ChatGPT 4.0 paid subscription for math classes, and it was so bad in that. At least it's in your prompts, Dark Destiny. It's straight up in your prompts, man. I know it sounds stupid to say that, but it is it's what it is. I've used the free ChatGPT to help my kids with their, now it's different. Elementary school math versus university math or high school math is obviously a lot different, but using it to help me teach, because Common Core, like the way they teach kids math now makes no sense to me. So it's really hard for me to help my kids with homework because I have to learn their method of doing the math before I can even help. ChatGPT shortcutted that fucking insanely. And Gemini will do it, Grok will do it, they all do it. This singularity business with AI progressing to ASI and basically taking over the world, I feel like these people never watch any Terminator movies. No, it's, we all just live in reality, HK, and don't let fictional movies dictate the future any more than just to serve as cautionary tales. That sounds like a fatal flaw of the education system. Yeah, I mean, there's some problems with Common Core, but it's also the fact that I learned to do elementary school math 30 fucking years ago, Jorgemund. A lot has changed in 30 years. But that being said, yes, Common Core stuff is dumb. AI is a bad name. It is, Dateline. I just use it because it's colloquial now. The LLMs are not AI. They're really fancy predict to text. That's really all they are. Agentic AI starts to bridge that boundary a little bit, but it's still that. Oh, nice. Thank you. Common Core isn't bad. Yes, it is. Common Core is fucking terrible, dude. They force the kids to learn how to do math five different ways. Instead of letting the kids grab on to whichever method of math makes the most sense in their brain, they force them to learn all the different ways and then hope the kid figures out which one they like the best. I've seen Microsoft Copilot regular fail to count the number of entries in a list. I haven't used Microsoft's AI in like a year, and I haven't there hasn't been any reason to use it. Not with where Gemini and Grok are at right now. There's no reason to use Copilot, in my opinion. And if you're more advanced in AI, most of those guys are on ChatGPT. We're right here, chat. So I need one more Interchange survive. So I think we'll try this. We'll do this transit. And it is extract it Interchange normally on the next one and see if it gives us all of our survives. It does seem reckless to develop something so dangerous without having a contingency plan. If you think AI right now, the stuff that we have in our hands is dangerous, you just don't understand the AI development process. The dangerous stuff already exists. It's just hidden behind locked doors as test subjects. The AI we all have access to right now, with the exception of like Grok, but like Gemini and especially ChatGPT, it's at best one version behind the latest, if not 2 or 3 versions behind the latest AI models or even physical aspects that they're running. A 17,000 hour player? Holy crap, dude. But here's the problem, Asatu, and I know there's a problem with the argument. The argument I'm about to make, I understand it's got its own problems, right? But it's a pragmatic fact. If the United States or Europe doesn't develop AI and be at the forefront of it, China or Russia is going to. And speaking purely as American, I want us to be at the forefront of AI, not China. And a lot of people don't realize how long these kind of algorithmic LLMs, to a degree, have been around. The military developed one fucking 20 years ago, I think it was 20. I don't remember the date. The very first one that I know of, and there might be classified ones that were developed before that, but the very first AI that I know of in the context of how we're talking about AI was designed to analyze Predator drone surveillance footage. Because the way a Predator drone looks is, so like a Predator drone's camera sees like this massive giant picture in crazy high resolution. And it has all this information on the screen, and it's too much for any person to sort through. So they designed an algorithm, a model, to sort through the data, the actual ones and zeros on the Predator, to find specific shapes and items. That was the very first development. That is the baby of LLMs as we know it. IS Sauron's a little bit different, Tower. IS Sauron, more specifically, is the more modern version. It basically it integrates. It has more to do with thermals. IS Sauron is very specifically with thermals and using the same kind of algorithms for the thermals to see shit that we wouldn't with our own eyes. It makes it almost virtually impossible to hide from thermals. Which is why it got the nickname Eye of Sauron. Man, I had something hung up in my throat since yesterday, dude. But if it's image treatment, it's not an LLM. It's AI that deals with images, not words. I'd say, Jippy, you're misunderstanding what an LLM is, and how they function physically, and what they do, and how they process data. They're essentially, on a very basic way of discussing this, they're the same exact thing. It's just one's taught to deal in words and one's taught to deal in pixels. That's the only difference. Yeah, Tower, I'm talking about the one, not between microfilm. Well, yeah, between microfilm and Sauron, but that's 40 years, dude. Literally, it's the ones that they had developed for the Predator drones to handle their image. Because the way Predator drones, like when you see on movies and stuff and the Predator drone zooms in, it's not an optical zoom. That is technically a digital zoom in a way. It has crazy clarity over a massive swath of area, like square miles. That's how much the Predator drone at any one point in time is seen, is square miles. So it doesn't miss anything, it sees it all. And in order to process that data and find stuff, they needed algorithms, essentially, which these algorithms are the birth child of what led to LLMs. It's the start of the technology of where we are. It's not the same. I'm not saying it's the same tech, Jippy. I'm saying it's the start of that technology line, is what I'm trying to say, Jippy. In the same way you would say, steam engines were a precursor to internal combustion. Yeah, the U2s and SR-71s were actual film paper, though. The Predator drones were the Predator drones were really the first live stream feed digital kind of systems. I'm going to give it a minute and go see if we can just extract out I might just take car out take out, I can take car out, great. I might just end up taking out backpackless too. See if any of these actually counted. Play some old school RuneScape with a buddy. Liston's a fucking mega RuneScape player, dude. I think he posted something the other day. I think the only skill he doesn't have max is fishing, and he's like 1 or 2 away from having it maxed, if I remember his post correctly. Which I think that's like a really big deal, so I don't know enough about RuneScape to be able to speak to it, but machine learning is a much better term. It is, but it's still obtuse to people that don't understand the industry. That's what I've learned in talking to people who don't pay attention to AI and don't understand all of this stuff, right? Machine learning doesn't make it any clearer to them. When you explain it to them as predict-to-text, at least you can get a base understanding for them on that. I know that's a crazy oversimplification. Believe me, I understand how crazy that oversimplification is. But that's often what you need when you're dealing with, when you're talking to people who don't nerd out on this shit. Have a good night, Wayne. Thanks for hanging out, man. Sorry for the weirdness earlier. I appreciate you hanging out through it regardless. True, but at least machine learning isn't something they've heard in a dozen end of the world type movies. Yeah, but more often than not, they just think it's the same thing. Machine learning, isn't that just a fancy word for AI? So in the end, it ends up in the same place. I get what you're saying, though, Dateline. Plus, I think it's kind of fun to just call some of the most advanced and expensive systems on the planet predict-to-text. It's kind of a troll. Why didn't I use NVGs? Because we're testing right now. We're not really running raids. I wanted to see if using transits would let me if it counts for 3 extracts if I survive right here. To be honest, the Terminator franchise could happen. Yeah, so could Armageddon. Like, it might sound, I might be being glib about it, but I'm not worried about Terminators taking over the fucking world from AI, because there's literally nothing I can do to stop it or impact it. All I can do is make sure I understand AI so that I can make my children ready for AI, so that they can use it to advance their life and not be left behind like a lot of people are going to be, because they're stuck in the AI steals artwork or AI is going to take over the world stuff. Again, I might be making fun of you right now. I guess I'm not really sorry I'm poking fun at a thing, but the truth of the matter is, just like a lot of things, you can either... I'm guessing they didn't count, which sucks. You can either get on the boat and go for a ride, or you can tread water in the ocean and be left behind. AI is going to change humanity more so than the Industrial Revolution did. It's already pervasive in every aspect of our lives. People just don't realize it yet. It's being used absolutely everywhere. Yeah, I only counted one of them, chat. So you can't transition for these. Well, that was a late waste of like 20 minutes. I guess we got a shooter born out of it, but... I'm kind of being a dick about it. I'm just not buttering it up to sound nicer than I should be. It's not me being a dick. It's just me being honest, Asadu. Does AI steal artwork? Yes. 100%. But you know who else steals artwork? Every single fucking artist that has ever existed. Because everybody who creates any kind of art draws inspiration from somebody that in their life in the past. So has ChatGPT and Facebook and Google done some pretty sleazy shit with how they've dealt with people's digital rights? Yeah, of course they are, but they're mega corporations. They're a shoot first, ask questions later, pay the damages. That's how you operate. Like it or not, that's just the world we live in. But AI is drawing inspiration from existing artwork in the same way that people do. It just does it a bazillion times faster and everywhere all at once. But am I more worried about digital artists being put out of work, or the ability for LLMs to decode complex proteins and cure cancer? What am I more worried about? It sure as fuck isn't some weeb drawing fucking anime. And for those of you that disagree with me, I don't think you're idiots for disagreeing with me. Don't take me as like insulting you because you disagree with me. I'm giving you my feeling on it and how I've come to the conclusions I've had through a lot of thought and study. I'm laying down the path of how I got to where I'm at for you guys, my thought process. You don't have to agree with it. And somebody who's a digital artist probably has a vehemently different take on this than I do, because they're impacted different than me. And that's fair enough. But again, my priority is to my kids and making them successful. And the only way I'm going to do that is by understanding the systems, which requires me to use them. It is no more complicated than that. Plus, they're actually super fucking cool at what they can do and how they can help in life. This is... I'm going to put the caveat to the front of this because this is insanely over the top statement. And if you're overly religious, you're probably going to be offended by this, but I'm not sorry. I'm religious too, but this isn't meant to be offensive. Having AI and being able to work with AI is the closest humankind has ever come to actually being able to talk to a god. Whatever that god is in your religion. Inspiration isn't what AI art is. No, I agree. Will, I didn't say it was. It's a different path. Inspiration, when people draw inspiration to make art, is different than what AI takes 10 pieces of art, mashes them together. I'm not saying that's the same thing, but the final path is the same. The end point. How many photographers are out there making a living right now that are doing what they did because they're straight up copying Ansel Adams? A lot. And there's really cool photography because of that. And Ansel Adams was the first one to come up with that style. And also, on top of that, I don't think AI is going to get rid of good artists. I think AI is going to get rid of shitty, lazy artists. That's what I think it's going to do. There is always going to be a demand for human created art. Always. Absolutely always. Forever. There will be demand for human created art. For as long as there's people. It just has to be fucking good art. It can't be this fucking half-ass effort stuff that kids make in college on their free time and then want to call themselves artists in the same category of some of the greats out there. You don't think there is bad art? Yeah, there is. Just overpriced? Okay. I can jive with that one, dude. You will. There's no such thing as bad art, just overpriced art. I can 100%. Yeah, I can get down with that statement. I can't argue against that one. Where do I find APM? Woods, I found a lot of it. I've also gotten a ton from... no, Woods is where I got most of it, I think. I can craft it now, though, too. In fact, you say that, I'm going to craft some now. Like, is free bad? Yeah, there's definitely bad free art, dude. The most stark contrast I could distinct is graffiti that is just tagging territory, and graffiti that's actually, and it might still be tagging territory, but it's actual art. There's a good example of bad art for you, in my opinion. What was I going to craft? Oh, yeah, APM. I can craft it, right? Yeah, there it is. I thought I had unlocked it. Ooh, we might do that later. I'm almost out of it. I actually saw a short. It's funny. This is what made me think of graffiti, I'm pretty sure. But I saw a short either last night or the night before last of a guy showing how to do rough three-dimensional shapes. He did an S. And it was real simple. It wasn't any kind of crazy graffiti. It's stuff you'd see on the side of trains and stuff like that. Kids just practicing kind of. But it was really cool to watch the process and see the actual skill with his hand of drawing the shapes and getting stuff, because he was slowing way down from what you could tell. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever watched like street artists, people that get commissioned to do graffiti on buildings. It's graffiti, but it's street art, and they do it with spray cans. Watching those guys work is like, I could sit there for hours and watch those guys paint. It's actually insane. I can't watch a painter paint. That shit's boring as fuck. Well, murals, it could be murals. Murals is a type. Fort Burke, I'm speaking more about people that do spray painting stuff, because you don't have brushes. You don't have, at most they have some nozzles, but they do it mostly with their fingers and positioning and stuff like that to get the shapes and stuff they want out of it. It's fucking crazy. Check Discord. Is whether it is not harmful. Also, it's in the by the beholder. Not really. Dateline. That gets into moral relativism. Moral relativism is a fucking disease on Western culture right now. There's no such thing as moral relativism. I fucking hate that. Moral relativism can be used to dismiss some of the most heinous fucking things on the planet. AI will not be allowed desired for lots of things. Imagine everyone having AI lawyers, for example. That's not how AI is going to be. That's not how AI is going to be utilized, and that's not what it's being designed for. AI is being designed as a companion, as a tool. In specific terms of lawyers, what AI is going to do is it's going to allow an AI firm to have one paralegal instead of 10, and that one paralegal will never make a mistake. That's where we're headed with AI. You still need a paralegal present. But what AI allows a paralegal to do is get rid of through all the bullshit grunt work that they do a lot of right now. I'm being hyperbolic about without making a mistake, Dateline, but humans make way more mistakes than AI. The conversation about mistakes AI make right now versus humans is the same as the conversation around self-driving vehicles, right? One self-driving car hits a person and everybody loses their fucking mind. Meanwhile, how many hundreds of people a day get hit by cars that are driven by people? Flat out, simply put, self-driving vehicles are safer on aggregate than people-driven ones. But it's a boogeyman. Do you think this will lead to a universal minimum pay? I have no idea where we're headed, D-Will. And I honestly think anybody who tells you where we are headed as far as a society, imagine talking to somebody in 1780 and having them explain to you what the world would be like in 1880. Imagine talking to somebody in the 1950s and having them describe what it's like living today. Where we are headed, I have no fucking idea, man. Because humanity is the great unknown. We don't know how people are going to react. We don't know what people are going to do. AI might not kill us all. Some fucking rogue city-state might be anti-AI and they decide to go on a worldwide jihad like it's fucking Dune and destroy all AI around the world, right? And it's not the AI that got us killed, it's the people, but well, that's I have no idea, D-Will. I've spent a little bit of energy trying to think about it, but it's an impossible, it's beyond my ability to reason through, I think. Because there's just too many variables. When do you think AI robots replace most jobs or most of the workforce is out of work? It's a process, Bob. So the way it's going to work is probably the next 2 to 3 years, maybe not even that, maybe 6 months to 3 years. You're going to see a lot of white collar general office workers get replaced. Those are the first people. Guys like that, they're going to be the first to be replaced by AI. And it's already happening. It's already starting. It's just how fast it gets adopted is kind of hard to predict. And then you're going to go a little bit by little bit through different stuff. Some things are never going to be replaced. Some things are just never going to be replaced. The last thing that's going to be replaced is anybody who does work with their hands, craftsmen, if you will. And that's a very broad term. But things that you need fully autonomous robots that have human-like locomotion, that is going to be the absolute last thing that gets replaced by robots or anything like that. I'll have to look at it. Replacing everyone's job with a robot is not feasible from a raw material standpoint until we start mining asteroids. Yeah, but Dateline, a robot, you don't know how many people a single robot could replace. You're acting like if it's 1-to-1 or even 2-to-1. A robot doesn't need to sleep. It can work 24 hours a day. It doesn't get hurt. It doesn't get sick. It's going to work more efficient. Like a robot that can work 24 hours a day is going to be worth, with no other considerations, just the fact that it can work 24 hours a day is going to be worth 4 people, if not more, if not 5. Because the vast majority of you out there, and you guys, some of you guys might argue with me, but deep down inside, I know you got, those of you, deep down on every side, everybody knows this. The vast majority of you that work at a company, you maybe work for 20% of your day. You spend 80% of your day at the office fucking around on the internet, talking with your colleagues, looking at TikTok on the shitter, doing everything you can possibly do not to work and then do the bare minimum needed to get by and not get in trouble. That's the vast majority of people in the world. The vast majority. Now, when you get into construction and you get out of stuff like that, you get outside of those numbers. But the vast majority of people don't do fuck all day long. I'm more of a 60-40 guy. You might think you are, Deathsci, and you're probably above everybody around you, but I can promise you that if you sit down and track your day, you're very rarely going to get over 50-50. Very rarely. And if you really want to know the difference between people that turn into Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos or corporate CEOs or people that run all the big institutions, the difference is those are the people that work 24. They work nonstop and they love it. And it's not for everybody. Don't mistake me for saying this is that everybody should live that life. That's not what I'm saying here. What I'm saying is that's what separates a lot of people in society. The dicking around you can do on a construction site doesn't compare to the remote work. It also depends on which company you're working for, Dateline, and how close they monitor your daily costs and your productions. The job sites I was on, there was very, very little dicking around ever. Really good way to get fired. One digging, 10 watching. That depends on the state. See, that's a lot of that inefficiency is built in by places like California, for example. Yeah, and that is road work. I mean, long story short of it, if I can tell all of you guys, even if you hate AI, you need to learn to use it. I mean, you can look at it as like a weapon. You know, you can hate guns and you can want nothing to do with them, but you're doing your disservice not learning how to safely handle one. Same thing with AI. You can hate it and you can be morally against it, but not learning how it functions and learning how to use it, you are doing yourself an AI, or you're doing yourself a huge disadvantage. Learning how to use AI is like learning how to Google something properly. I mean, yes, Tower, but no. It's learning how to prompt AI and understanding in your own brain what it does for you. I use it all the time, dude, and I am struggling trying to utilize AI to its fullest potential. Right now, if I was using AI the way I should be, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I'd be running some fucking multi-million-dollar company. That's what I should be doing right now, is creating some fucking company that's going to mine asteroids in the fucking Kuiper Belt and drag them back to the United States. That's what I should be doing. And who knows? I might start that next month. You never know. Why don't I? you know how nice it is to get on and all I have to do is hit play, record some videos, hang out, play some games. I did the fucking crazy corporate grind for 15 years. And all I really accomplished, I mean, I made myself relatively wealthy, but I made somebody else. I made somebody else really fucking rich is really what I accomplished. And that process is really what turned me off. I just want to know how. What is that guy shooting? That hurts that. He's got to be shooting some kind of flesh damage. You're not talking about working for a company, you're talking about starting AI on your own. Running your own company requires more work than I even put into when I was working for somebody else. Starting your own company and being successful requires you to work nonstop every day for a decade, maybe more. And right now, I get to sit at home and hang out with my kids. Wealth is pointless if your hobbies are simple like playing Tarkov. Why do you need millions of dollars? Because the things you can accomplish for humanity, I can't in good conscience write a $50,000 check to charity right now. I have done that in the past. That's not me. I'm not bragging right now. I'm giving you context of why wealth matters. The more wealth you have, the more good you can do in the world. Period. It's not that people are lazy. People have different priorities. Yeah, I never said people that only work so many hours a day are lazy. I don't think that's the case at all. People generally do the least amount of work that they're required to do to get a job done. And what is your motivation to work harder when you get paid the same if you do insane work or less work, which is what, honestly, a lot of corporate America is. The last project I was a major part of, at the company I was in, me personally, through my own efforts, and I'm not even talking the team efforts, we did a ton with as a team, but me personally, through my own efforts, I basically created, it depends on how you look at it, but $25 or $30 million of pure profit out of thin air. Through finding buyout and just all sorts of different things. But I worked 70, 80 hours a week for 5 years straight to do that. And at the end of that, when that bill came due and it was done, and it was really clear what I had accomplished, and I was handed a $150,000 bonus on top of my salary, that's when I was like, nope, I'm done. And some of you guys might think that's nuts, $150,000 bonus. That's fucking insane. Why would you walk away from that? Well, that means I got fucking pennies on the dollar for my work. And I figured if I was going to be spending lots of time working, I might as well be making money for myself.
Yo.
Well, hello there.
What's going on?
What did I work as? I was a project manager in a heavy civil construction firm.
He sat around and picked his nose, basically.
Now, I wasn't expecting to get paid $1 million. That wasn't what I had in my expectation. But basically what it was is I got a progressive bonus that had I not worked that hard and made the company that much money, I probably would have got the same bonus. And this wasn't a hard feelings. This wasn't a hateful thing for, like, I am extraordinarily grateful for the opportunities that company gave me and the stuff I got to do around the world, around the country, and a little bit around the world. And the experiences I got, the people I got to meet. I don't, there's no regrets. But that was enough for me to realize that even as good as the money was, it wasn't worth it. Because at the end of the day, if I fucked up somewhere and lost the company a couple $100,000, or got really sick, or something like that, I probably was going to get laid off. Or if the company shit went south on the company through nothing I ever did. So responsibilities like that. And to be honest with you, like when I quit, I was going to do real estate. I had 6 real estate prospects going. Most of them were single family, so they weren't worth a shitload. But I was working on a $2.5 million commercial rehab, working through the paperwork to finance and buy. Oh, I gotta go this way. A $2.5 million commercial rehab. Ow! And then COVID hit the week after I quit my job. And made it very hard to travel to places like Florida and Oklahoma to look at real estate. So I tried this out. Mostly as a hobby. That was an SVD, wasn't it? There's more to life than working and busting a gut day in, day out. Maybe. I'd say that it depends on who you are as a person. Some people, that's what they want to do in life. I work with lots of guys. They had girlfriends, but they didn't have wives. They didn't have kids, and they just loved to work. That's what they did. They loved to work. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you love to work, you love to work, man. The problem is we live in a place and a time where you're kind of forced to compete with that. No matter who you are, whether that's for you or not. And that was one of the big problems with the company I worked at is that the bar for standard, like the bar that was set for everybody was those kind of people. You were expected to come in on Saturday whether you needed to or not, just in case there was something that came up. If you were in the field, you were expected to come in on Saturday to finish your work, because if you didn't have work to do on Saturday, you weren't doing enough stuff and you needed more work. To be honest, when you earn just over $2K a month, it's hard to talk about money. It is, Fort Burke, and I've been there, man. I didn't start making money like that for fucking 5 or 6 years working at that company. My starting salary at that company was $45,000 a year in 2012, whatever it was. Didn't have kids at the time. It was just me and my wife. And she had a job too.
You want to bring me that ammo, please?
We're going to go factory.
Yeah. Honestly, once I got level fucking 15, game changer.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like, holy cow, dude. The game became easier. Fuck, it was nice.
There's not a fucking... Nope, there's not. God damn it. Making 80K in California, which is shit. Yeah, most of it.
I
50
was
kilos.
just gonna say, why did it start?
Because I
putting it in your room?
because I clicked.
Yeah, I see that.
Fucking annoying when it does that.
Yeah, I bought a mule, so I'll be prepared. Also, the whole fact that you can scav into a sub 20 lobby on Ground Zero is the most unfair thing I've ever met. I've ever seen in my life. I died yesterday to a level 61 scav, player scav.
You know whose favorite? That's their favorite thing to do is.
Who would do something like that?
His name starts with an S.
I mean, I'm sure Shootaville. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, Shootaville's just a shithead.
I killed a level 30 Prestige 2. First one I've killed.
Level 30? Who is it?
The name is Alloys Sorry.
I've never heard of that person.
The worst part is, it was like one of the most disgusting. I don't know if I don't think anybody in chat clipped it. It'll be a short, but It was one of the most disgusting fucking quick scopes with an ape with fucking my VPO.
Oh, I bet you was
Right at the start of the raid.
raid.
Right at the start of the raid too, dude. It was those shitty spawns on streets by Crash Site. I was on the ramp, and he was coming from the corner by the transit. And I thought there was a player to my left, and it ended up I shot the scav, and he came running through the bushes, and I just snapped over to him, shot, and I didn't even know I'd killed him at first because I literally shot and ran away, right? Why am I giving him all that? Because he gave it to me before he prestiged. I'm just giving it back to him.
That's just crazy to think. Level 35 prestige 2. Well, then again, like, what level's M?
Yeah, M's on fucking his 4th Kappa too. That's the crazy thing is he did his 2nd prestige. He was almost a Kappa, and they reset him.
No, he had Kappa.
Oh, did he have Kappa? He was just working.
Yeah,
towards...
he had Kappa. He was just working towards level 55.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't set another goal to reset again.
Well, he set the goal at the start of the wipe too.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna get reset on the first prestige, to be honest. But I guess for $4,000, I'd probably reset right before prestige as well. I need one more kill on ground 0 for a shooter born, and then I can get level 20.
He's so far ahead on prestige. He's on EFT too. Anyone know how many empty spots the streamer box should have when having all the streamer items? No idea, dude. It's like a row. No, it's like a row and a half.
Nope, 2 slots.
No, it's not. It's like a row, it's a row and a half. Ish.
So is there a way to like...
It is 2 slots?
I'm almost positive it's 2 slots if you have every item in there.
Yeah, also if you're not sticking the key in the inside Gingy's chicane and...
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's fancy.
Yeah, you don't even need to hit a mule.
No. I didn't hear you throw that off. Yo, I can still run with this. It's not heavy enough. I should have given you more ammo.
There's no room. It's full.
I could have put a rig in here. Like I did a tower.
I need to sit down and look at it. I can't answer right now, okay?
Fucking tower. I can't move.
I'm stuck. What do you mean you're stuck?
Hey, he was so stuck he was walking backwards.
I'm just... It's never been this heavy before.
Tower, where are you going? I'm fucking going forward. He was so mad, dude.
Get through.
I was literally in tears.
It was good. It was a good time.
Holy fuck.
Why does Tower sound like he's in your living room behind you, Liston?
I swear to God he does.
Hello.
He's trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. Oh, fuck. All right. I'm going to go finish this task. Are you going to be on for a little longer to play some more?
Yeah, I'm
okay, cool.
Just trying to get my survives on fucking Interchange right now, to be honest with you.
Okay. That's last kill. Now they got ammo.
You know about the arm bug, I'm assuming?
I did see it was back, yes.
Not back in the same way.
No.
It's worse. Your arms completely stop bullets. Like just straight completely stop them. No, like
it makes 100% sense because the other day I was shooting somebody.
Yeah,
and
it's
even
terrible
scabs.
on scabs. It's scabs where you really notice it. But the big thing is like it didn't change with a patch because it was fine on Friday.
Of course, somehow they fuck it up again. Like I don't understand, dude.
Apple said it'll be addressed in the next patch today already. So, but
Hopefully the next patch is tonight.
hopefully the next patch, yeah, it's in fucking a week. Well, it's not going to be tonight because they're taking Arena down tonight for 6 hours for something. So there might be a big patch on Arena. Wait, I
Oh
don't need to
hell
go
yeah, dude.
reserve.
Someone sold me a suppressed DVL for 110K.
Yeah, I've been finding them kind of cheap like that too, dude.
Thank you very much.
I clicked ready and my game froze up.
Nice.
It's the second time that's happened. It happened like a week ago too.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't like a week ago when that happened. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where you go when you shooting?
Wherever you get a actual mic at and you're not talking through your camera, because I think that's what's going on.
I didn't even think about that. He's probably not. He's probably got something like that going. Yeah.
I've only noticed that because I've had it happen when I've recorded like 30-minute videos before and something aired out on my mic and the editor's like, hey, your audio's really bad. You know what's going on? I listened to it and it's, for some reason, it recorded the entire video through my fucking webcam and I'm like, oh my, and I have to redo it.
I didn't even know you had a webcam. I thought you used cameras for both.
Well, I do, but I have a webcam on my main PC. Like if I want to do call, like on my, because my streaming cam's on my streaming PC, right?
Yeah, right.
So I just have a Logi webcam on my main PC, so that like if I'm doing Discord calls or something, I want a Facecam.
Right.
But the camera itself also has a microphone on it, even the good one. And I've got this camera that's on the side that's over here, that's a webcam as well. Because those are all turned off. So how it picked up that audio and it wasn't just no audio at all, I have no idea.
This one okay, or is it garbage too?
There it goes. Holy cow.
Weapon.
It's much better. Is that your actual mic now?
Yeah, this is my actual mic.
Yeah.
Did you just have the wrong one selected on accident or something?
Yeah, it was my freaking headset mic. So not only is it the wrong one, but it was also like up by the top of my head.
Xbox tower.
It was Xbox tower. Exactly.
God, I miss those days of call. Like people like listen to those mics from back in the day, from like, 2006, 2007, the Call of Duty lobby clips that still exist. And you're like, why does everybody sound like shit? It's like, because we were all talking through dog shit cheap headset mics that plugged into our controllers.
Right.
And then the Xbox One came out with the fucking, what was that camera motion sensor looking fucking thing?
Oh,
The Connect.
Guys the Connect.
Yeah, Connect. There it is.
And fucking. And all those idiots that always forget to turn their Connect off, so you hear them like arguing with their wives or their fucking kids playing in the background.
Dude, yep.
I just want to fucking play some games. Why are you fucking giving me a hard time?
This is why I don't fucking love you anymore. I've heard some
And this was back before the internet, so people weren't doing it for fucking, like, this was back before people fake shit like that, right? Or the kid that would drop the N-word and get the shit beat out of him by his mom, and you'd hear it the whole time.
You just hear the sandal going.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh god.
Yeah, the amount of ass whoopings that happened, dude.
Spicy.
Bargy likes to keep that tradition going.
Oh, fucking Bargy.
Ah, fucking hell.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
You shoot me a invite Luis Dorino.
He literally just got up.
Yeah. Damn it.
I'm in a solo lobby currently. Cheese and sniper on or cheesing shooter born on ground zero under 20.
Disgusting.
Fuck this map, honestly. Oh, he's back.
Huh?
The fuck?
Welcome back. Shoot invite, please.
Let me just do this quick one, Tower. I'm just going to interchange to get a survive.
Oh, dude, just died to a fucking cheater on ground zero. Oh my god.
Gross. Alright, cool. I'll
Like it'll literally just be
get some coffee.
2-3 minutes. I just got to get in and get out. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. Oh,
Go sit by backpack and wait for fucking 7 minutes.
Dude, 8-hour account.
Testing things out, man.
That's annoying. The second time I've died to a cheater on ground zero. Under level 20.
You love and hate Arena trying to get the Theta case because it's goofy. Arena with 3 or 4 of your friends is different than Arena by yourself by like leaps and bounds.
Oh my god, yes. I won't touch Arena solo.
Call of Duty lobbies made you the man you are today. Oh god, thank god there wasn't. Oh, I literally spawned right next to the backpack too. That's handy. We go hide in the crevasse and wait 7 minutes and get our survive. That's the last survive I need, right? The fuck is it? Yeah, last survive. I've run into Killa 3 times today, Liston.
Of course.
Killed him twice.
Of course. We're never going to run into him again. Dude, I'm out of money, huh?
You died to a cheater with 250 hours, prestige 1, level 50, less than 200 raids. Yeah, I wouldn't trust those stats, especially if it was like a rage cheater. I haven't like gone and dug into it. They can fuck around with their stats to a certain degree. It's not everything. Plus, he could have also prestiged and just reset his account, which resets his stats. because it's
Honestly,
not
that seems
actually
more likely,
possible
yeah.
to get, even if like you're super rage cheating, you can't get prestige in 200 raids, let alone get level 50 into the next one. Even level 50 with 200 raids is pretty sus. It's what makes me think that they can it's just another indicator that they can fuck with their stats a little bit. I know they can. There's a couple of forums that are talking about it. But what they can actually do and the degree is really hard to flush out. That was after the Kid WoW meltdown. Pretty sure people were faking breakdowns by that point in 2006. There was nowhere to post meltdowns. There was nowhere to share them. Nobody was faking them.
Yeah, YouTube was only founded in 2005, so.
Oh no. Don't look over here. Yeah, prestige stays through wipe, dude. You don't keep your level or anything, but all your rewards, like if you're prestige 2 and it wipes, you start the next wipe at prestige 2 with all the rewards. That was a Killa hunter who didn't care about run-throughs, I'm guessing. And I'm really suspicious, chat, that was a cheater. Everything that he did there was really weird. How he came from behind me to my left and went all the way around. He never came to this side of the Connex. He stayed out of view. That was pretty sussy. Plus the fact that we're only 30, we're 2 minutes into the raid and he knew Killa wasn't here already, assuming he was a Killa hunter. There's more stuff on top of it that's suspicious. You report it anyways, let BSG figure it out. Yeah, that's all you can do, man. Report it, go on to your next raid. If you're having a bad day with cheaters, go play a different game. You just have to. I'm even getting to that point now too. Why am I sitting in this spot? Because I need one more survive on Interchange to get done with this fucking task. So I'm just sitting here waiting for the 7 minutes so I can get out. ESP can spot Killa? Yeah. They know they can tell everything that's on the map. For the most part. Another minute and a half. I'm doing the 7 survives, Yogurt. It unlocks. I'm trying to get Killa unlocked so that if they do an event or I stumble across Killa, I can actually do the task. Somehow I'm more mad when I die to my own stupid mistakes than dude, that's actually when I get upset, Kane, that's what I get upset about when I die, dude, is my frustration over me making a really dumb mistake.
And back. Sorry about that.
You're fine. I'm 30 seconds from extracting.
Hell yeah. Perfect timing.
They're running out of time if this February huge event is going to start. Yeah, I'm starting to lean more and more to the fact that the February event is going to be like Streets released in 2022. Latin America drops on the 26th, I believe so. Wednesday. And there's something happening. Oh, never mind. That's not again. It's a real world thing going on Thursday. Maybe he meant February 2026. Yeah. Or just making projections out past a month in game development is a fool's errand. Then Nikita seems to be okay with putting his dick on the chopping block over and over again. What's the TLDR on Prestige? Just log in, open your account up, Spoopy, and fucking click on the tab, and it'll tell you everything you need for Prestige 1, Prestige 2, everything you get. It's all right there. Got to get Kappa. You got one other fancy task you got to do. 20 endurance, 20 strength. Those are kind of the ones that hang a lot of people up. Or at least I've been seeing hang a lot of people up. And the event could already be primed, chat. BSG has definitely done that in past. They the patches for technical updates, and they work on some other stuff, and they sneak a patch in there. They hide it from the data miners. And a Friday rolls around without a patch, and there's fucking bosses running around on every map or something. I'm glad you like it. A lot of work went into it. Probably more than I should have put into it, but people are heading for Prestige 3. Yep. I mean, I don't know if you want to say they're headed for Prestige 3. I'm probably one of the only idiots that thinks they're going to do another Prestige this wipe, but people are going for Kappa after Prestige 2. Wait, why do I not have Killa?
You have to get the books.
I have the books done.
Reset the game?
Yeah, I'm going to, but I'm afraid it's like Scavenger or fucking Charisma Ring Success or something that's holding me up. What's that called? The Goshen key turn in? What is that task called?
I don't remember. I don't think that blocks it. I think it's blocked by Killa, actually.
No, that's before Killa. You do that before Killa. You turn that in, and that gives you Killa. Okay, for sellout is sales night and forest cleaning. Oh no, you're right. It is. Supervisor. Oh no, it comes after it, but it doesn't lock Killa down. Never mind. I have forest cleaning done, don't I? There it is. Because I was looking for it on Ragman. It is not. It's not on Ragman, by the way.
Hmm.
All right, what do we have to do? What are you doing on fucking Ground Zero? Shooterborn?
Yeah.
Hmm. What is the tracksuit quest lockbind? They deleted the tracksuit quest. The tracksuit is attached to the achievement now. What's the achievement? Kill him 100 times. Master of Ultra.
Oh, go. That kind of sucks. Oh, what do I gotta get the thingy bobs off of Shoreline, don't I? All right, so we need, what do we need? We need 220, right? Wait, is it 216 or is it 220? Or is it both? What the fuck is that task called? Lend lease. We need west. West 216. And
East 306 or 305.
306 or 308. .306 is the room that it's actually in.
Well, it's technically on the balcony.
Yeah, but where you don't have to climb over it. I can't remember which side it is.
It's the lower number. It's closer to Skybridge.
East 306. I mean, do I just buy the fucking Shoreline keys and look for LEDXs? Was anybody in Jesse's stream today? He ran Shoreline all day today. Did he get any LEDXs out of it? Does anybody know? Do I have a favorite spot for sniping on streets for shooterborn? No, I just play around. I just third party. It's the best way to get shooterborn done on streets is the third party, which means you have to chase shots. Shoreline is OP for LEDX. Not for me this wipe, they haven't been. I mean, I've gotten LEDXs off of Shoreline, but it was as a fucking player scav out of a fucking med bag. Of all things. 112, that's the other one I need.
You're making me go to Shoreline. Is that what I'm hearing?
I ain't making you do shit. You do not have to come suffer with me.
But that's what we do in Tarkov. We suffer together.
But I have to kill fucking scavs with Untar armor on, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta mark things too. So the nail gun was working really well, chat, until the arms got fucking bugged out again. If you were wondering. Though it'll probably actually still work really well if I just put buckshot in it versus the AP-20.
The nail gun.
Yeah, a little bit. I almost went No Country for Old Men, but it just wasn't quite there. It wasn't close enough.
A good movie.
This fucking helmet must be heavy. God damn, it's 2.2 kilos? What's its material? Aramid. Oh. Well, that fucking sucks.
6 pounds of Kevlar.
How does something like that happen with no update? I don't know, man. Something in the code came apart at the seams because it takes an update to fix it, apparently. So, is there anything else I have to do on Shoreline that's like in any location? What am I on Shoreline? I don't have any shooterborn on Shoreline. Ugh. Wop Shop, thanks, man. Glad you like the content, dude. Spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. I don't even want to like speculate because it's one of those things that's so like what caused it is, you know, some kind of breakdown in the code, I would guess. Something that progressively got worse after they changed it to where it broke and they have to patch to fix it. I'm not dove in deep enough to really truly understand that side of it, for better or worse. No, it didn't, Peanut. It was a fucking waste of like a half hour. Although I did get a shooter born on streets, but didn't count. The only one that counted was my final extract was on. I took the car out on Interchange, and that one counted, but none of the others did, which is crazy. Because it works for like the guide. Thank you. Smells super good. Smells good. Love you. All right, so we're gonna plant 2 markers. We gotta get the fucking 3. We gotta get 3 things out of resort. I should bring key. I should just get all the keys, chat. We're gonna be there. We might as well fucking look. $226 is still expensive. That's interesting. $328, super expensive. East 206. Am I the only one that the numbering convention and Shoreline has always bothered?
What do you mean?
Just doesn't, some of it just doesn't make any sense or line up.
For the most part, it does. Other than
well, like, why
like
is
west second floor, like in the middle?
But like the whole odd, like some rooms are odd and even, some are not. Like the numbering isn't consistent like it would be in a hotel in the United States. And for those of you that didn't realize it and now that it bothers you, I apologize.
Russians can't count. It's that simple.
Also, I didn't realize, Liston, that Voron's key was at power. Did you know that?
Power, yeah.
At Heps?
Yep.
I didn't realize that. I was so confused why Heps was so active lately.
It's actually a really good key, too.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. But it being super active just had me confused. Like just running into people like actually looting down there. Like I'd go through there as a player scav and it'd be looted and I'd be like, wait, what the fuck? Why? Nobody ever loots down here. What's going on? And it makes sense now with Voron's key. Is established contact quest new? Which one is that? It sounds kind of new.
That's Lightkeeper.
Oh. Well then there you go. Okay, we got 2 markers. That's all I need. I got to pick up a bunch of items. We got all the keys. All right. I knew interchange power was, but I thought, and maybe it was when it was first added, but I thought the Shoreline key for arena was up in resort on 3rd floor West Wing. 310? Yeah, 310 West Wing. Because that room was locked for a wipe. It's the quest line for the unheard radio thing? What?
Is it?
You just get that. There's no...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's...
I type in established contact. It doesn't... Why doesn't it even come up with a fucking... Oh, because we're unheard, so we don't have the No, that's not right.
No, because we should still get the task line.
Well, we don't get the one for pockets. I don't think.
No, you do, because isn't that the one...
Oh, yeah, you're right. We do, because that's the kill players with backpacks, the start of it.
Yeah.
I don't even see the quest on the wiki. Establish contact. But I swear to God, you're right. That's a Lightkeeper task.
Almost positive it is. I mean, I could be wrong, but...
Which the freaking wiki doesn't search it. Oh yeah, it is. So it's, you have Scav Karma 4, you just turn it in, and then it leads to Friend Among Strangers, which is the kill scat players without killing scavs. And then immunity, small business, it's all fence tasks.
Interesting. Didn't realize that.
Yeah, and it gives you Mark of the Unheard, which we already have, right?
Right.
There you go. It was weird. I typed that into the wiki and it didn't even come up. I had to Google it, and it's on the wiki.
Owie.
I don't want to be here.
Broken.
Yeah, no, the quest will give it to you. We already have the Mark of the Unheard. Joe's done. If you have Unheard Edition, you get the, like, it's just there when you start in your stash. Oh, there's the first chat. Look at this. Here's the first little bit with NVIDIA that I've noticed something weird. Look right here on this telephone pole as I go back and forth. I don't know how well you guys can see that. That's the first weirdness I've ever caught. There's 2 or 3 scavs at Blue Fence for me tower them. I'm gonna go shoot them in, or I'm gonna fucking rubber band all over the... Oh no.
DC,
Oh no,
yeah.
my internet. No.
That
YouTube, I gotta
time.
stop the I gotta stop the stream. Maybe, maybe not. All right, we'll... Oh no, I'm gonna get DC'd. I gotta kill the stream, YouTube. Sorry, we'll be live on Twitch, but internet's doing internet things.